Dearest gentle viewer, take your place. Diamonds gather with cozy grace. Tea is poured, the kettle is warm. The parlor is open. Welcome home. Month by month we've held this space, familiar names, a cozy grace. From first hello to voices known, from seeds we planted, something's grown. No rush, no race, no grand display, just steady steps, we made our way. Another month, another moment, another month. Every diamond, every gem, a living thread that ties us in, not just a game, not just a screen, but cozy company where you are seen. Your presence here, it's something true. The parlor shines because of you. Another moment, Yet still we gather, still we grow. Another month, another moment. Parlour shines because of you.
My God. Wow. When's the last time I spoke? Hello, hello, hello. Wow. I haven't used my voice in a very long time. But hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy July. Before we really get into it, can y'all just confirm y'all can actually hear and see me okay? I know we were here a week ago, yet it feels like a month ago because so much has happened in that time. I forgot how to speak. So you guys know the deal. Mike's in the chat. And then hey, Flower Loki, thank you for the mics. Sissix, thank you for the mics. Actually, yes, I wanted to make sure you guys heard me okay because we are celebrating a birthday in the parlor today. Can we get some hugs and hearts and raise a glass to our beloved Sissix? Yes, Sissix, happy birthday. I don't know if you wanted commotion, but you were gonna get it anyway. I hope you are having a wonderful day. You are a beautiful human being. And so I hope you get all of your heart's desires today and even things you didn't know to ask for tenfold because you deserve it all, Sissix. All right, guys, thank you so very much for the hearts and the commotion. We love Sissix here in the parlor. And so I'm glad I was actually able to stream today on the day of, as opposed to either, being an early birthday or a belated birthday. So, all right, I see the mics in the chat. How's everyone doing today? I think it's because the month changed since the last time I streamed, but it feels like it's been a lifetime. I know a lot has happened over here in real life, so that also contributes to feeling a week feeling like a month. How you been? How was everyone's long weekend? Assuming you had a long weekend, whether you were celebrating or not. It's always good to have some time off. How was that for everyone? Has everyone been staying cool? I woke up very hot this morning. It was that kind of, and we have air and things in the house, but I can feel the heat in the air in general, right? I know it's hot outside. And I was just like, it's too hot to eat. Like, that's the kind of hot I was feeling. I was like, it's too hot to eat. So I just had some orange juice, a parfait, and a banana. I was like, and this is just going to have to do just to keep me from tipping over. And speaking of meals and things, as you come in, because it might have been a while, I might have forgot. The tea menu, treat menu, cafe menu, brunch menu are all active. I did not change them for the month of July because honestly, June and July might as well be the same month to me. Like in regards to how they feel seasonally, they're the same month. It's just one long 61 day month. I don't know how many days are in each. I'm not going to lie to you. So the menu is still the same menu that we have from June minus the bonuses. So yes, as you come in, check your sugar cube balance, check your tea menu, your treat menu, your cafe menu, your brunch menu, all the things. And to start the day, we're starting a new month. It's a new month, a new quarter. The channel just turned 11 months. 11 months, y'all. 11 months of the parlor. So 11 months of the parlor, 9 months streaming. It feels a little surreal. Not gonna lie, it feels a little surreal. But thank you guys for being on this wild, wild journey for nearly a year with me. Another month. Anyway. So let us get started on the good foot with our affirmation of the day, to start the day, to start the stream, to start the week, to start the second half of the year, all the things. All right, what is today's daily affirmation? I love how even though I'm the one that set up the affirmations, they're still always a surprise, even to me. Why is this one taking its sweet, sweet time? There we go. Okay, so today's affirmation: you're doing better than the version of you who didn't know what you know now. Ooh, past me is so deep. We're going to run that again. You're doing better than the version of you who didn't know what you know now. And I feel like I say this every time at this point, but that definitely feels very spot on for me. Just kind of feeling like, have I made progress? Am I doing enough? Am I showing up enough? Am I giving enough? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And sometimes we forget that we've made progress because maybe the goal that we've set for ourselves or the finish line that we're seeing in our mind's eye still feels so far away. We don't recognize how far, though, we've progressed from the starting line. So I hope this reaches whoever else might need it. I hope this touches whoever needs this motivation going into the week, going into the quarter, into the second half of the year, which feels wild to say. But yes, you're doing better than the version of you who didn't know what you know now. I hope that touches someone. Now let's see who's actually in the parlor today. Okay. All right, so who was waiting at the parlor gates when we opened? We had Nick here first, and I don't think she had to push Sissix to get first. Yes, yes. Yes, I am streaming. I am. It was a little touch and go, I'm not gonna lie. I actually had planned to, once I realized I wasn't gonna stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I'll schedule my video for yesterday. Y'all, I didn't schedule it or anything. First week of July, I forgot. I felt like I was so productive, right? I edited 2 videos and all that was missing was voiceovers. And I was like, I can do that, in the middle of the night while everyone's sleeping or whatever, right? It's the first week of July. Every night since the first, fireworks every night, starting almost promptly at 6 p.m. and ending at some point in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. And so, you know how hard it is to do a voiceover when there's fireworks blasting off what feels like my front yard. They're not in my front yard, but they sound so close, so loud. I was like, what in the Macy's Day 4th of July show is going on over here? So needless to say, no voiceovers were had. And so I was like, I'll wait till it's out of their system, which by Sunday evening into Monday kind of tapered off. And I was like, all right, I'm going to do my best in between, have the video ready for yesterday. I was no good to anybody yesterday. I spent the day out with my mini. I came home, I crashed. So needless to say, there's no video. So instead, it will go up on Thursday. It is chapter 2 of my Paralives video. I normally would do it tomorrow, but since y'all's gonna have all y'all carryings on with DDV, I'll just wait till Thursday so I can have your semi-undivided attention. So chapter 2. of my Paralive series will be going live Thursday, and then on Sunday it'll either be chapter 3 or my statue's shadow refresh speed build. That felt like a lot of words, but the biome in DDV is statue shadow. It is a refresh because I had already done it a year ago, but it's a speed build. So you see the actual refresh as opposed to just a tour. So it'll either be that or chapter 3 on Sunday, but definitely chapter 2 of Paralives on Thursday. That was a lot of information. Let's get back to who's at the parlor gates. Yes, yes. But Nick, how are you doing? How's Florida treating you? Are you staying cool? How is the little one enjoying the change of pace and the change of scenery? Tell us all the things, Nick. Sissix was second at the parlor gates on the birthday. Ooh, ooh. Zach, welcome in, welcome in. Happy National Strawberry Sunday Day. Ooh, I have not had a Sunday, like a Sunday in a very long time. I actually wanted to make some ice cream this week. I just need to buy the ingredients to make said ice cream. But I do have strawberry shortcake ice cream in the freezer. Does that count? Does that count? How you doing today, Nick? Coco, welcome in, welcome in. If anything, okay, I'm about to get into some backwards logic. If anything, y'all can just blame Coco and T, because if this microphone wasn't so good that it would pick up the fireworks, I would have had a voiceover. See the backwards logic there? No, but all seriousness, Coco, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How is the week treating you? The work week treating you? How is it starting for you? Hey, let's see. I feel like I saw Flower Loki, but there she goes. Flower Loki, how are you doing today, friend? How you been? How is the week starting for you? How has the week been treating you? Yes, thank you for all of the love for our beloved Sissix. Yes. We love Sissix here. All right, let's see. Oh, Fox, hello. How are you, Fox Ferret? How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. All right, let's see who's having this. Sissix is having, for their birthday, an iced coconut matcha latte. Ooh, that sounds very, very refreshing. And if it's as hot there as it has been everywhere, very apropos. Are y'all laughing at the fact that I forgot how to use my voice? I see laughing and I feel like it's at that. It's fine. Yes, Nick, we love Sissix here in the parlor. All right, so to go with that latte, we're having a coconut moment. Yes, Sissix is having a coconut cream iced coffee. We're having a coconut moment. Yes, and a cherry vanilla Danish. I like that. Flower Loki is having a dragon fruit hibiscus tea. Ooh, so yesterday we went to Chick-fil-A. That's one of the things Minnie and I did during our date. And she had their new dragon fruit lemonade, but frosted. She loved it. She said it was very, very good. So, highly recommend. And with that tea, Flower Loki is having a blackberry crumble bar. And Sissix for brunch to tie it all together. Smoked salmon bagel board with cucumber and dill cream cheese. That is quite the birthday menu, I gotta say. All right, Flower Lucky is having a rose petal lemonade. You're having a very decadent assortment today, Flower Lucky. I love that. Thank you for the 11-month wishes. Thank you. I appreciate that, Flower Loki. Thank you for the party hat. We love a little commotion. Why, squad? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I feel like I haven't seen you in a very, very long time. How have you been? I feel like you've been busy, and that is why, with school and your game. So how are you doing? How have you been? How are all the things treating you? All right, let's see. All right, we got White Squad, we got Flower, we got Nick. All right, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, working on your game and trying to stay busy. Yeah, sometimes staying busy is what's best. But I'm hoping you are finding Oh, sorry, I'm just adjusting my chair arms. I'm also hoping, though, you are finding space in your days for just rest, and also just basking in what you have been creating and enjoying the progress you have been making so far. Sometimes when we're in the thick of something we are extremely passionate about, we lose sight of all the little fantastic parts that we've already put together. So I hope you've been keeping busy, but also finding time for rest and just appreciating what you've created so far. It's T! Right on time. She walked right into my blame. How you doing, friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I told you it was backwards logic. It was Nick and New logic. That's what that was. How you doing today, T? How has the summer been treating you? Busy, busy mama. Yes, I knew. But how are you feeling today, friend? Nick is loving, little Nick, loving being with grandma, living his best life. Oh, love that for him. Can't believe it's, oh, it is. Oh yeah, today's Tuesday. It is your last day. Are you ready to come back? Are you ready to come back? Or are you feeling like you need to extend your time away from the Northeast? 7 a.m. to drive home. I mean, 7 a.m. That's a 1. That's a 1. It's fine. Yeah, I know what I meant. All right, let's see. And then it jumped. Okay, it didn't jump too far. It wasn't under the bus. That was a bit of a reach, Nicole. Okay. It wasn't under the bus. All right, let's see. All right, all caught up. Yes. So if you missed it, today's daily affirmation is you're doing better than the version of you who didn't know what you know now. All right, so today we're going to be playing a little bit of Pokopia. It's been a minute, not going to lie. I haven't touched my Switch. T actually clocked me the other day. She was like, I haven't seen you on the Switch. I have not touched my Switch for real, since we streamed ACNH last week. I've picked it up. I say for real, because I've picked it up a handful of times to check my Scrooge shops. And even that I wasn't doing every day. It's just kind of like when time permitted, when I remembered. So I have not played a game for real in a week. And so I did do a little bit of building in Paralives at the beginning of last week. So I think the last time might have been Wednesday. And since then, I've literally just been doing other things, things around the house, things with the family. I've been doing a lot of editing, but also filling my space. When I've had the space and the time to do things just for me, filling that with other things. So I started watching X-Men 97. The mini really loved season 1. So I decided to watch it so that we could watch season 2 together. Really enjoying it, by the way. So highly recommend. So caught up on that, caught up on a few other shows that were in my backlog. I've been listening to Alchemized. Really been enjoying that. It was a little bit of a, I don't want to say slow start for me, but confusing. And I think it's because I went into it expecting one thing based on like social media reviews or whatever. And I definitely had to do a hard pivot and unlearn essentially everything that I thought I knew going into this book, and give it like a really kind of like fresh, I don't know anything kind of listen. And so since I did that, I've been enjoying it. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have not really actually picked up games in almost a week. Yeah, I want to say the last game I touched was Paralives, and that was Wednesday. And it actually hit me this morning why that is, why I just haven't, even when I've had the time and the space to play, why I haven't wanted to play. It hit me this morning why that is. So I'm kind of glad to have had that realization. Because when you know the why, when certain feelings crop up, then you can do something about it or not. But at least you know what's behind it. And so I know what's behind it. I can't change it at the moment, but at least I know what's behind it. And I'm just grateful that I've been able to fill that time with other things. Like I said, my shows, the books. So yeah, that has been lovely. So this is my first time back in Pokopia since last week. And I wanted to kind of do a change of pace. It was between this and DDV. Actually, honestly, if I wasn't feeling so lazy to bring my PlayStation to my office, it would have been Infinity and Nikki. Not gonna hold you. I just wanted a change of pace, but I didn't feel like carrying the PlayStation. So, and DDV right now, it's a lot of, what is that? Adventure pack prep, which is none of my business. So I have nothing to do with all those carryings ons. And so I wasn't really feeling doing that. And then I realized, Pokopia, the good thing about it is that I don't have to keep decorating, right? I have 4 of the biomes that I haven't done anything in. And so today we're actually going to be restoring one of those biomes. That's the plan. Actually, so let's open the game while I do that. And I think that's one of the things that makes Pokopia so special. It very much is kind of choose your own adventure. Wasn't really in a decorating mood. I obviously have no quests or anything to do. However, the restoring feels like a very good, like in alignment with the headspace that I'm in. So that is what we're going to be doing today. I didn't even remember what outfit I was wearing the last time I was here. I was shocked to see myself just now. Yeah, that was Nick and New Logic. That's exactly what that was. So I'm so glad you recognized that. Tired and hot. That sounds very July. Actually, sounds very, very July. But I'm glad to hear you were doing good, friend. No, at first it was kind of I guess it's paralyzed adjacent because 90% of my editing was for sure paralyzed editing. So yes, you could say since paralyzed in that regard, but I haven't been playing. And I told myself to stop building in paralyzed until I finish editing this first house, the footage of this first house, because I'm ready to move on to the next house. You're never really finished when it comes to decorating in these games. Nothing's ever done, but I'm at a good stopping point and I already have the idea for the next house in my mind. But I knew if I didn't stop and I started to work on that idea, then I'd be sitting on hours and hours and hours and hours of unedited footage, and my gigabytes are too precious for all of that. So there's also that. Vacation is going well. Enjoying being with your mom. Love a little quality mother-daughter time at any age. So really, really loving this moment for you, Nick. And the fact that you have actually been resting. Y'all, this girl was going to try to stream in the middle of her vacation. Just enjoy this. Enjoy this moment. And I'm glad you've been doing so, friend. Oh, yes. I almost forgot because it debuted last week. We do have a new fun command in the Parlour !dragon, because it is dragon season, House of Dragons. I did not see this past Sunday's episode. However, I more or less do know what happened. So it's just needing to see it play out, to be quite honest. I have thoughts, feelings, and opinions. I'm not ready for the next episode. I haven't read the books, but I've followed enough of the lore to know that when it comes to this civil war with the Targaryens, the dance of the dragons, there is a very, very key turning point moment. And also, this is not a story of like redemption or anything. This is an extension story, right? We know because of Game of Thrones exactly what happens to the dragons, the Targaryens, the whole lot of them. Nothing is a shock. It's just how it plays out that we're seeing. And so we know that there is a very, very crucial turning point in the Civil War. And I believe next episode is going to be that, or maybe the next 2 episodes. I'm not ready. So I haven't watched the last episode yet, but I'm very, very excited for the way this season has been going. And actually, from what I understand, from what I've read and deduced, this last episode, so the 3rd episode, was actually supposed to be the first episode. So episodes 1 and 2 were supposed to end season 3. Season 3 ended up being cut short, and so they pushed it all into here. So anyway, all that to say, it's dragon season. Exclamation point dragon. The realm grows stronger with every rider. Summon your dragon using exclamation point dragon. And let's see who you get. Yes. Yes, I'm telling on you. So 6, we will be right here. Who's been doing? Okay, first of all, let's see what y'all have been playing. 56% of you are playing DDV. 44% of you are playing Pokopia. So y'all not playing nothing else? I mean, that's fine too. I chose those 2 as the sort of core ones because I feel like in the parlor at the moment, those are the core ones. And that just made sense. I need to update the parlor ledger. Y'all, we passed at some point during this time away, we passed 760 subs, by the way. Thank you for that, y'all. And I thank y'all because one, if you happen to be one of those new subs who's just listening in the background, welcome. We are very, very happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Words are hard. But also it's because of the regulars, for lack of a better word. Every time you comment, every time you like, every time I get a raid, a shout out, your subs, your engagement is what tells YouTube, hey, this person likes it here. Let's see if other people will like it here too. So I have to thank you guys for making that possible. But I do know that this number is wrong. I do know that. I'll just make a mental note to myself to fix it later because it's not that pressing. I actually might even turn it off. Whatever. It's not bothering me. It is neither here nor there. But yeah, thank you guys just for the continued growth in the parlor. But yeah, it seems like you guys, we've found like a cadence in terms of the games that work for us. And I don't just mean in the parlor. I mean kind of like in this little cozy gaming orbit. But everyone seems to come back at the moment, right? At least in this season to DDV and or Pokopia. So that's why I sort of made those the core of the poll. But I know people have been playing a lot of other things. I've been seeing a lot of Zelda on my feed, for example. I know today Moonlight Peaks. Is it Peak or Peaks? One of them. I know that the ACNH with vampires comes out today. And so people have been playing that. So I know there's a lot of old and new options is what I'm saying. And so that's why I was like, if you're playing something old, if you're playing something new, let us know what it is in the chat. Dreamlight Mads, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? Happy Tuesday. And thank you for the floating heart coming in with a little razzle dazzle. Thank you so very, very much. Coco, you're playing Tamagotchi Life. How are you still enjoying that, Coco? Because I feel like you have been playing it very, very, very consistently. But you don't like, I know you make your shorts, but you don't make like content around it like you do like with ACNH and DDV. How have you been enjoying that? Seems like you've been having fun. I feel like I've seen some people taper off from that game, but that could also be honestly because there's but so many hours in the day. There's but so many hours. We have all these games in addition to real life responsibilities. And so it's like you get to what you can get to and you prioritize best you can. This number is actually bothering me. So I'm either going to turn it off or fix it. Let's see which one is going to be the fastest. Because it in fact is bothering me. Let's see. How quickly can I get this done? Doesn't seem like very quickly at all. I know why I didn't update. I know why. Yeah, that's an off-stream problem. I know why I didn't update the what's that word? The extension that I use to manage it. I uninstalled it from my laptop and didn't reinstall it. But it's going to bother me. So what we're going to do is turn that bad boy off. But I do know that in this week we were apart. We passed 760. So I do know that. I think it's at like 760 and some change, like 665 or something like that. So we're just gonna turn that off so I don't have to see it. And okay, perfect. Thank you for the celebration, Nick. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's get into some Pokopia. Have y'all been keeping up with the event? Now, thankfully, before I sort of stepped away from playing games, and like I said, I recognize why I hadn't really been motivated to see. Look, I didn't even finish my stamp card. I just, yeah. So I recognize today why that is. I'm okay with that. Um, there we go. Um, and I feel like allowing myself that though makes returning to any game just feel that much more satisfying. But I am glad that prior to that I did a fair bit of the event. I've gotten ooh, I really like this flower. I'm not gonna lie. I I'm gonna show you guys. I feel like I've gotten at least like 5 of each item at this point. Yeah, I still have some on me from the last time I was here. Let's go put them away. But yeah, I think not I think. I know I'm gonna restore today. I was going back and forth between whether or not I want to restore the beach or the Skylands. And then I was like, oh, maybe Rocky Ridges. And then I was like, yeah, I don't care about the beach. So then it was between Rocky Ridges and the Skylands. Um, I'm leaning Rocky Ridges. Excuse me, I'm leaning Skylands. But we'll also just see kind of how what the vibes are as the day progresses. I also finally recorded kind of like my walkthrough the method to the madness behind my storage. I started editing it, but that probably won't be out for like another 2 weeks at this point. But it is documented. It is documented and it's already changed since then. All right, let's put some stuff away. And one of the changes was that I needed to expand this wall. Um, you guys may not remember, but I didn't have storage in these 2 panels, and now I do. So I've moved everything down because I needed to create 2 more slots. So I'm still getting used to where some things have shifted. Let's see. Let's see. Mads, I feel like I said hi, but just in case, hi Mads, how you doing today? Sissix, thank you so much for the gold coin. I love that we all have our signature things that we use now in the jewels. Like I know Sissix is usually a gold coin. Flower Loki usually does a flower or a party hat, I feel like. Sometimes a floating heart. Mads, I feel like is always a floating heart. I know I always use the sparkle. I love that we just have our thing. Just that's the one that speaks to us, I guess. All right, let's put some stuff away. No, I don't have any seating. I didn't actually like I opened my pockets, but I didn't actually look to see what was in my pockets. This is a dresser. Yeah, that's a dresser. Um my case goods go here. My bed. So I really like the telescope. I was watching a video and I mean, I haven't placed a telescope for me to have discovered this on my own, but apparently the telescope is fully functional. It's not just for show, so you can actually use it and move it around and see things out on the horizon. So that's really, really pretty. I thought that was really, really dope. Oh, it's a lamp and a clock. A lamp and a clock. Hold on. There we go. I've forgotten how to do things. You step away from a game for a second and you forget everything. It's been more than a second, but still, it hasn't been that much time. All right, let's see what's left in my pockets. I have some paint on me. I'm hearing the bells and the whistles. I will be right there. Oh, that's why this was, yeah. So mind you, this chest is only my primary colors, and it's already full because I have so much red, so much red. All right, let's drop off everything else. Let's do that. I also recorded a walkthrough of my progress with the Withering Wasteland. And doing so really, really made me realize and appreciate how much progress I've made with the Withering Wasteland. Because there's so much, what am I looking for? This one. There's so much ground to cover in this game that you can easily feel like you've done nothing. And truth is, I've done a lot. So I'm glad I recorded that walkthrough because it allowed me to walk through and see like, oh, I have a lot of stuff that I have completed, a lot of areas that I've done, a lot of ideas that I've gotten out of my head, and I'm very pleased with that progress. And sometimes that is all we can ask for. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm still enjoying Tamagotchi life. I still have goals, but once those are fulfilled, I feel like the interest will fit. Oh, I didn't know that there were goals and like things to achieve in the game. That's good to know. I did 2 long plays. I remember seeing the first one. Well, I saw them both go up. I started watching the first one. My first is the highest performing. Shut up. Also, first of all, yes, we love hitting new milestones. But that's so interesting because especially considering if you guys have been to Coco's channel, she has a large library. So to say something has been the highest performing video, that's going up against a lot of competition. So that's really, really dope, Coco. Isn't it interesting also though the way algorithms and things work? Yes, the refrigerator storage. The refrigerator storage, the nightstands. I don't know about all of them. I love sneaky storage in real life and in games. This is real storage. This is real storage. This is real storage. I am pretty sure these two are as well. So these first five. Um, this one is. I don't know about these closets. I know this one is. These aren't storage. The dressers with the mirrors, but you change your appearance with them. Yeah. And I don't think the ones that are like magazine stands and like book stands, I don't think those are real storage. But yes, those are real storage. They took a page from the DDV book. And let's get some drinks and beverages. Flower Loki, thank you for the for the flower. Of course, Nick gave me poop. Thank you for the happy poop. I'm so happy your poop is happy, Nick. Thank you for the happy poop. It's a cute poop. I gotta say, it's a cute poop. Yes, it is adorable, Six. Seeing your storage makes me want to go into the game and build my own storage. But then I get home and motivation. Yeah, listen, I feel you. I understand exactly how that feels, which is why when I do have the momentum in a game to create whatever the idea is that it's in my head, or get myself organized or whatever. That's why I run with it, because we have those moments where momentum is gone and we're just like, I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like playing, whatever it is. And so present me is very, very happy that past me had put the time into creating that storage, because I wouldn't have it in me right now to do it, for example. I think I'm gonna grab the gaming fridge. This does indeed interest me. That is actually why I have all these CDs on me. These are duplicates, and I've been using them for trading. The CDs, the fossils, excuse me. I just needed to take a quick sip there. But I do remember that being one of the last things I also did. I grabbed a whole bunch of CDs that were duplicates, and I was like, let's get rid of them. Do I have? Let's see if I get rid of y'all. Because I don't want to spend 500 on a 100 mug. Nah, I'll come back later. All right, let's see. Oh, but I do want you. No, not you. You. Garden chair. Garden chair. Guys, thank you for the commotion for Coco. Give me 1 second. I need to turn my fan off, or at least just move it off my shoulder. All right. Yeah. It was starting to bother me. All right, let's see. All right, while I actually get through some of these trades and dailies, this feels like a good time, because I should have done it already, for a little Pokopia trivia. Where's my trivia? Oh, hold on. Probably should have pulled up the trivia first. That was a little anticlimactic. There we go. All right. Which Pokemon can transform into other Pokemon? Y'all should know this, because this question's also come up already before. But which Pokemon can transform into other Pokemon? You have 28 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. What are we doing? All right. I need to just get high value items at the moment. All right, guys. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one? Well, for 30 sugar cube. Flower Loki! Flower Loki got it. Yes, it's Ditto. Flower Loki got it for 30 bonus sugar cubes. Whoop whoop. Let's go, Flower Loki. I recently started renovations on my valley. Ooh, I finally have the desire to build a city. See, and just when that inspiration kicks in, just run with it. Where are you putting this city, Sussex? I'm so curious. Where is this city going? And what kind of, I guess for lack of a better word, city theme are you? Oh, this is, hold on. This is a full thousand. And what kind of city theme are you going for? Like, are you going for like a traditional modern metropolis, or what are we doing? Tell me all the things. All right, let's see. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry, y'all. Uh, well, Nick, you missed it by a hair, but yes, it is Ditto. Not Evie. Sorry, Sussex. All right, let's see. I think this is also high value. And then I can come back and get like the junk, because I know I'm gonna end up with a whole bunch of blocks on me. Um, we can get the smaller value items later. I don't think I have, and let's see. How many of these wish things do I have on me? 8. Okay. So if I bump into 8 people along the way, I want to do a quick flyover for some ripples. Yeesh. All right, let's see. Got that one. The city is a Canadian winter city scene in the frosted. That sounds it's gonna be so beautiful. Oh my gosh. So one, I just really like Canadian cities. Obviously I don't know all of them, but the ones I've been to, I think they're beautiful and stunning. And so just in general, hearing that that's what you're going for. All right, let's get this one. And then I'm gonna grab my leaves as well. But in the winter, oh, that sounds like it's gonna be stunning, sis. I can't wait to see the finished product. Tiger Lily, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tiger Lily? How has the week been treating you? Did you finish the book? I need to catch up on the last few chapters. But have you finished? Um, and if you have finished, how would you rate it? Tell me all the things, Tiger. All right, let's see. Yes, I need my leaves because I feel like I'm always running out of leaves. And so definitely not going to pass up on free leaves. No, no, no. Although I do probably need to check my collection bins. Like that one. To see what my gatherers have gathered. I was just doing a quick flyover for some ripples. Nothing too crazy, like just a very haphazard flyover. I did see that 2 people had dilemmas. Let me go visit them. Oh, okay. You're in the air. Let me go visit them so that I kind of have that just logged, the things that they want. And later I can, gather. Oh, what did he? Oh, an industrial chair. Cool. And there was another one. I feel like over here, but it might have gone away already. That is a thing that does happen. All right, no big deal. No big deal. I think I'm gonna grab my fluff because I've been making more pillows lately. Yeah, let's just grab my fluff while we're there. Ah, there they go. I don't know for sure if this is the one I saw, but I do know I saw 2. Oh, I forgot to turn the game sound back up just a little bit. Where is it? There we go. Okay, let's get the wish note. I don't even know what Pidgeotto asked me for. Basket of fried potatoes. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll get to that when I get to it. So I think... No, this is the button I need. I think I want to work on restoring the Skylands. Because some of the ideas that I have, the Skylands and Withering Wastelands are the 2 biomes that I have the most kind of custom, if you will, ideas for in my head, compared to the beach and the Rockies, where they're going to be just primarily restorations, with a little bit of my own razzle dazzle added to it. So I think I'm going to start with restoring the Skylands. One, because I already have ideas for it. 2, it's probably going to require the most work just because of the sheer size of the Skylands. There's so many islands. So many. And I feel like probably the easiest place to start is going to be... Oh, thank you. with where I'm currently living, this island, I think I'll just get a good amount of, because it's not small. It is not small. I only just recently realized that it has a connection here that goes over here. But it's not the biggest, but it's not small. And since it's where I have a connecting gate to the wastelands, it's where I have my PC, it's where I live. It's a decent enough size, but I'll get some satisfaction out of getting it done without, I think, without getting overwhelmed. So I think this is the island we're going to work on. Let's see how full. Okay, I have empty enough pockets that I can go around cleaning some things and moving some things around. So we'll start on this side. And then eventually work our way down, because it actually connects to this one that way. It's so much happening over here. So I just think I need to, at first I was like, oh, I can keep all of these high and then rebuild these buildings. I don't want to. I don't want to. So we are simply going to take them down and just see how far we get. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sisters, for pulling up the exchange menu because I forgot to do it this morning. So those are the redemptions that you can use your sugar cubes on in the parlor. Oh, I also forgot to check the tally. It's like I've never done this before. It's like I've never done this before. Listen, it's been a long week. Okay. It's been a long week. All right, let's see. Everyone was saying hi to Tiger. You finished it at 1 a.m. then. Oh, you blew through it. I was enjoying the chapter summaries because so as you were giving me the summaries, I was telling my daughter about it as well. Like as I was catching up on them, I was sharing them with her. So she's going to she was looking for it in Libby. So she's added it to her summer reading list as well. I was like, oh, this sounds good. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I want to make sure I wasn't. Oh yes, Flower wanted to know what book it was. Okay, so Tiger can handle that. All right, so let's look at the current tally, shall we? I'm gonna pull it up on my end just so I can see who's actually 10th. You guys are ready now. Why am I not seeing it? Why does my Streamlabs look different? Or is it me? It's me. It's me. All right. So we have Nick at 15,780, Corgi, Sissix, Flower Loki, and Dom rounding out the top 5. And then naturally Coco, New, T, Minx, and Tiger rounding out the top 10. Yes, and there's a bit of a gap, nothing crazy, but also kind of impressive between the top 10 and then who's next, who's 11th. So the top 10 is holding on very strong, very solid. Okay, I see y'all. All right, so let's see. Let's just break what we break and see what happens. That's gonna be the whole plan. I think. Okay, yeah. Phew. I stopped at the right point. Wait, did I? Shoot. No, this block was theirs. Dang. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dang. Yep, that block was theirs. Shoot. I forgot I have them on an incline. Oh, great. Alright, I know. Okay, where's middle sister? Alright, I just need to find middle sister. Alright. No big deal. No big deal. I mean, are you really playing this game if you don't destroy someone's home at least once? Okay, because usually that, yep, it worked. That usually brings them right back, like if I do it in enough time. Okay. Alright, want to move in here. Yep. Sorry, girlfriend. Okay. Oh, and you need things. Okay. Sure. I think I have mushroom soup on me. No, well, I have a soup on me. I actually don't know if it's mushroom soup. Yep, I did. Yep, that felt right. You're welcome. Enjoy. Thank you. Alright, do you want to live here? Oh, okay. Did it restore them to the house? Oh, it restored all of them. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I just need to do it fast enough. Yeah, I forgot I have the door elevated on the stairs. I'll come back and get those later. Alright. Let me just, if I break the bottom, that way, to avoid doing that again. Oh, I might as well do these one by one. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. I heard some commotion. Let's see, what was the commotion? That was the tally. Flower! Happy 4 months. This feels like a good time for some commotion.
Month by month we've held this space, familiar names, a cozy grace. From first hello to voices known, from seeds we planted, something's grown. No rush, no race, no grand display, just steady steps, we made our way. Another month, another moment, another month. Every diamond, every gem, a living thread that ties us in, not just a game, not just a screen, but cozy company where you are seen. Your presence here, it's something true. The parlor shines because of you. Another month, another moment, another moment. Every time the bell is rung, we return to what we've begun. Some days light and some streams slow, yet still we gather, still we grow. Another month, another moment. The parlor shines because of you.
Happy anniversary, Flower! Thank you for 4 months being part of the Parlor Inner Circle. I also just can't believe that is a thing that could happen in the parlor, that it has been at least 4 months. So thank you just for being here. Thank you to all of you. Actually, let's raise a glass to all of you.
Glasses high, Let's celebrate a toast because you're truly great. Whether near or far away, you make the parlor better every day. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. In every pause and every cheer, your presence makes it brighter here. The laughter shared, the kindness shown. Thank you for making this space a home. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you.
I did it again. I did it again. No, I didn't. I didn't need a nap. I didn't need a nap. I just wanted to get the Tinks back in their house. I think I'm gonna just stick to one by one with Magnemite. And yeah, because I'm tired of evicting my girls. I love my girls. And I'm tired of doing this to them. So just to save myself the trouble. But guys, thank you so very much. Okay, great. Now everyone's housed. Wonderful. Thank you again so very much for being part of the parlor, for hanging out. Whether it's here when we're live, doing a live premiere, hanging out in the comment sections, liking, sharing, doing the things that one does on the tube of you. I really appreciate you guys. There would be no parlor without each and every one of you. So thank you guys for being here. Also, let's see. I have not been checking. I have not been checking. Oh, I can't see my likes anyway. Well, there's also that. So glad. Yeah, I haven't checked. So, well, thank you for the likes on today's stream. That's the moral of that story. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these girls' house alone before. I don't think anyone else lives on this side. Yeah. So you know what? Matter of fact, just to be safe, let me do a flyover because I don't think anyone lives here. I think the next people who live here. Yep. And then by the water wheel. So I'm gonna just go ahead and start working from here. That's all. Because I am tired of unhousing my girly pops. Because I actually really like them. Alright, to the top. To the top. I've also been struggling because I try to break 4 at a time, but I can't really see the highlight on this yellow. Okay. Alright, I saw it that time. Like, it's so hard to see the highlighted box on the yellow. Could just be me. My eyes aren't the greatest, so that doesn't help matters. There we go. Alright, at least I know I'm nowhere near their house. Because that was stressing me out. Every time I unhoused one of them, that was stressing me out. Guys, thank you for all the hearts and raised glasses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But also that's for you guys. and for Flower. All right, Tiger, you've been playing Fields of Mystria. You got tired of farming games for a bit, but this game kept calling you, and I don't feel as trapped in the farm like Stardew Valley. Ooh. Oh, so I've heard of that game. I'm not familiar with it like personally, but I've definitely heard of it. I could totally see though. I just want to get this out of my way. Just kind of like wanting a break from those Sims games, like just that kind of like repetitious game loop of farm, gift, just all the things that I don't remember what we do in these games anymore. To be quite honest, so just to kind of have a break from that, I think that was also like one of the things that was nice for me, at least with Paralyzed. I wasn't having like a to-do list of things. It's just kind of like I'm just going in and building and making something, as opposed to doing a bunch of chores. So I totally understand that, Tiger. That makes complete sense to me. I asked earlier, but I think there were a few of us here, so I asked again, is anyone playing Moonlight Peaks? It came out today on Steam. So it is available for both Mac and PC, last I checked. Is anyone else playing it? Is anyone thinking about playing it? Is anyone going to be checking it out? I am not, but I'm so curious to know. I know a while back when it was in like beta early play testing, this was maybe a month, maybe 2 months at this point now. What is time? I know Arabia had did the play test and it looked, I think it was Arabia, pretty sure it was Arabia. It looked very, very cutesy, not gonna lie. So I won't be playing it though, but it looks like a very, very cute game, and I won't be playing it just because I don't need another game like that in my repertoire. Um, but it looked really cute. So who else is playing it? Very, very curious. And on the note of other new things, who is getting the, what's that thing called? The DDV Adventure Pack tomorrow. I know that has been the talk of the town. All of the girlies are excited, getting their storage and their grind on. Who will be getting that? Very, very curious. You weren't interested in Moonlight Peaks. You won't be playing it. So no one wants Moonlight Peaks. Got it. We're in good company, y'all. We are in good company. Like I said, it looks really cutesy. But I think in a world where we still have Animal Crossing, we now have Pokopia, there are people who are day one, and will always play Stardew Valley. Like in a world where all of these already exist and are still relevant, I could totally understand. And that's just the ones that I know of, the ones that I'm familiar with. There's probably others that people are playing. I could, like I said, I don't, it looked really cute, but I don't see it scratching a new itch in the cozy gaming space. And if anything, it's just kind of like out of curiosity that someone might get it. That's my take on it, if I'm being completely honest. My daughter actually, because it's on Apple Arcade, just started playing Stardew Valley. She seems to like it. And I'm like, well, good for you, girlfriend. That is also none of my business. But thankfully it is on Apple Arcade, and so she was able to check it out and she's enjoying it so far. She definitely doesn't mind going from like game to game, and kind of going where her mood strikes her. And then she'll also go months not touching a single game. So she definitely goes wherever like the dopamine leads her. And I love that for her. I mean, I think, and that's like the point of these games and these hobbies, just kind of going where it feels right, and not just where's popular at the moment kind of thing. Which I know it can be very easy to do that. All right. I need to feel like I've made progress. Does it look like I've made progress? I guess a little bit. I guess. Tiger, you're getting the adventure pack. Six, you're getting the adventure pack. So I will definitely be living vicariously through y'all's. I'll definitely be checking out some streams tomorrow just to see how it looks and how they put the whole thing together. Like, what makes it. I know how an adventure pack is supposed to be different from the DLC. I know everything they said in the showcase, but it's one thing to kind of to read about it. The patch notes are out, by the way, if you guys hadn't seen. It's one thing to read about it, and it's another thing to like really see it out in the world. Sorry to interrupt y'all. Oh, great. It didn't interrupt the game. Even better. I would have hated to knock one of them off a block while they're in the middle of a riveting game of tag. So glad that worked out for everyone. You're getting the adventure pack. Oh, Coco, you already ordered it? It can be ordered already? I had no idea. I know like Pokopia also has their what is that called? Their DLC coming out next month. I know that had pre-orders. I had not realized. I wasn't looking, so I guess that's why I didn't realize. But yeah, I didn't realize one could already order the DDV DLC. Oh, look at that. We just learned something new together, y'all. We just learned something new. All right, let me see. I love Stardew Valley. I just played so much of it, I burnt myself out on it. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. And I think games like ACNH, Stardew Valley, like those were the first. And so being the first and thus being the only, you can sink hours and hours and hours into it, which could easily turn to burnout, versus now where it's like, oh, I'm feeling over this, let me pull out something else in my catalog. Whereas before, I feel like the catalog was like just those games. So I could totally see that. All right, let's get the break-in. Yes. All right. That is Streamlabs. I'm thinking about the Pokopia special. Okay. No, you're good, because that's also coming out. That is just a testament to the fact that we have so many new things coming out. So this month we have the DDV. So that's tomorrow. And then at the end of this month, there's also the DDV update. And then next month, there's the Pokopia DLC. Like, no need to apologize, Coco. There's so much coming out and to keep up with. And that's not even accounting for the things that are new. So like today, Moonlight Peaks and, you know, whatever else is coming out. That's like brand new and on folks' radar. So it's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with, which can be a good thing. Like I was saying, just having those options. But can also be overwhelming when it's like, what do I play? What do I buy? Etc. And that's what I was saying earlier. I'm glad just kind of during this time where I haven't had the full motivation, I haven't had the interest. I have other hobbies and things. I also finished. Let me not get the line. Mini finished the 2 ACNH Lego sets that we got. Shout out to the Parlour community for getting those off my throne way back when. That's one thing Manny and I have been just kind of trying to do, like working through different like tactile hobbies. She's very much in her analog era, but different tactile hobbies that have just kind of been in the house, that there's seems to just never be time for. And so yeah, while I was actually doing her hair, she finished the 2 ACNH Lego sets. They're so cute. I've been meaning to take a picture of them to post. so you guys can see them. They're so cute. But that was really satisfying. I was doing her hair, so I didn't actually do anything, but it was satisfying to watch. So I feel like that counts. I still got the same level of dopamine, or at least close to, just in a different way. All right, let's see. Okay, you can't. Because I know, like, sometimes with platforms, because it's coming out tomorrow, like, it wouldn't have surprised me either if it was already like available to like get, depending on the platform, with only 24 hours remaining. That would not have surprised me. So no worries, Coco. Okay, I'm seeing sight lines. I'm seeing sight lines. The only reason I'm leaving these, because I don't know if they're actually powering anything, and I don't want to unpower something that unhouses someone else or, you know, whatever. So I'm just leaving those there until I kind of retrace my steps in terms of where they're going. So that's the only reason I'm leaving those power lines and the blocks below them, just to be on the safe side. I think when I have like larger chunks of blocks, I'll whip out the old graveler. But I don't know, when it comes to these, I find that I just get through them really quickly by punching them, because I can cover almost just as much surface area without it being wild and uncontrollable. See, look at that. Nice and clean. I don't always get it perfect, but close enough. Hey, there we go. And then once I just retrace my steps with the electrical, I will come back and double check if I even need those poles and what's not. But I think we're making good progress. I think the blocks in the Skylands are so good. They make me so happy. Okay, so I'm trying to think how far down. I think I'm gonna stay on this level for now. Instead of like coming down to this level. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's get back up here. Let us get back up here. Living out. Okay. Hold on. I think I missed something. Okay, there we go. Oh, what is it? Litsun and Misaki. Litsun and Misaki. Let me know if I should, or if you'd prefer I call you something else. But first of all, welcome into the parlor. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Living out Rocky Ridges is so long but exciting. No, I think there's something extremely satisfying about leveling out and or restoring these biomes. Rocky Ridges is a beast though. It's so much ash. There's so much ash everywhere. I think I mentioned this before, but I caught myself thinking that I could excavate the museum. Whew. I was so wrong. I was there for like an hour and it looks like and felt like I did nothing. Like there's just so much ash. You feel like you make no progress. And I've seen that people have done it. They've completely excavated the museum, and or completely cleared out the ash. And I'm like, wow. Not this girl. Not this girl. Gotta say. That's going to be many hours of gameplay that I simply don't have at the moment. But I think little by little it can get done. It's a lot. All right, does that, okay, this one goes all the way across, so I can stand here. Okay. Yay! Oh. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright. Get her done. 51. We've been watching a lot of Cars. The effects of my burger have worn off. I think most of these are things I can break without said burger. They just take longer. All right, let's eat. Let's eat. You're not getting the Pokopia DLC. I haven't touched the game in a while, so if I pick it back up in time, no, that makes total sense because there's also so much game in the base game. I definitely would not recommend anyone get the DLC if you're still one, if you're not actively playing, right? Unless you feel like the DLC is going to be the thing that brings you back. But also if you are actively playing, but you are still working your way through, like you haven't rolled credits yet, or like you just have a lot of kind of like base game stuff that you're trying to get done, like getting certain Pokemon, unlocking all the other abilities and what's not, which you can't unlock the last one until you roll credits. Personally, I wouldn't get the DLC either. If you have that kind of a to-do list, because it's another massive biome. I'm sure it's going to come with its own little bitty quests or whatever the case is. It's another biome. It's another ability. And this is a game, as much as I love the options and the variety, this is a game that could also easily get overwhelming when you look at all of the things you can possibly do and all the terrain you can cover. So I don't blame you, Tiger. I don't blame you at all. I won't be getting it, at least not when it comes out. Eventually down the line, I'm sure I will get it. I just won't be getting it immediately. And as much as I like getting early adopter things, I think I'll be okay without the early adopter things that the mini DLC includes. I believe it's Pokemetal, an exclusive wallpaper, and an exclusive block, if I'm not mistaken. Like it's like a ditto print wallpaper and a ditto print block. We love our things. I love my things, but I think I'll be okay with that. And I'll get it when I get it. So I do not blame you, Tiger. All right, let's shoot. I put digging out the museum on. Listen, I don't blame you, Coco. I said I started it and I was like, I'm going to be here forever. I at the moment want instant satisfaction projects. That's where I'm at. I want something where I want an Amazon Prime type of project right now, where if I put in, even if it's a couple of hours, like a week of gameplay kind of session or whatever the case is, that I'm going to see results by the end of that week, not a month. and and that's what Rocky Ridges feels like. It feels like PTO needs to be used, and I want no parts of that. So yeah, I had to let that dream go. Not permanently, just for now. Like you said, put it on hold. Even when I restore, because I do want to restore Rocky Ridges. Well, I haven't heard that sound effect in a while. I gotta see what that one is. I do plan on restoring Rocky Ridges because I actually visited an island a while back where it looks like they more or less restored it to what like it originally was. I don't I don't remember seeing the museum excavated, but like those main kind of like areas where like we first enter and where the PC is, they restored that and it looked so pretty. And I can tell Rocky Ridges is a really stunning biome just because of the colors and the landscape. So I could see myself doing that, but still leaving the museum right where I found it. And I think that's probably where I'm going to land. Okay, let's see. All right, I heard a little razzle dazzle. I'm still looking at the builds on Twitter and Pinterest. I gotta say, I have stopped looking at builds because so I still update my Pinterest, but I stopped looking at builds for my. So if you are looking for inspiration, you can find me at Lady Danbury Plays on Pinterest. But I stopped looking at inspiration for myself because in my own personal folder, I was hoarding ideas and not executing them. And I was like, well, this is helpful to no one. Again, my gigabytes are precious. I was like, I need to actually like make some progress, or what is the point? All right, let's see here. I wonder if we could go take a pic and print it. Take a pic and print of take a pic and print what, Tiger? Sisix, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And oh, that is so dope. How often does it happen? I feel like Sisix, you have that luck though. How often does it happen that we catch someone who is active in the community and then like in that moment present in the community? Yes, you know what? That feels like a good opportunity for some commotion. Time for a dance break.
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor calls for a pause. Dearest, 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 shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late. Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right. Been grinding all stream, now we're stepping in the light. Lift your cup, take a breath, let it go, release your stress. Even diamonds need a break in a little booty shake. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late. If you're lurking, just stretch it out. If you're chatting, sing it loud. If you're sipping, pinkies high, shake it out, side to side. Tea break, reset, booty shake, recalibrate. Tea break, reset, fan up, don't be late. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. Parlor poise, cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late.
Also, Sisix, thank you, but also it's your birthday. Why are you touching buttons? We love a generous queen giving gifts on their birthday. Sisix, again, thank you so very much. Congratulations, Tiger. I feel like you already know the deal. Enjoy your emotes and things. Welcome to the inner circle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is so dope, though. I love when we just kind of get a person that we see, that we know, and like actually here to enjoy the emotes and turn green in real time. That is so dope. It doesn't happen often, so I love to see when it does. Yes, refresh. Get your emotes. Yes. All right, let's see. Yes, emotes. Um There is a oh yes, the DDV also has a bonus, which again, I'm just gonna have to cry into my tea about later. So you do get, so with the DDV early adopter bonus, um, it is an exclusive dream style for Pooh, which looks really cute. I'm not even gonna lie, it looks really, really cute. But again, I will survive. It is very, very cute. I will give them that. DDV has come a long way from its early day graphics, its early day designs. And so, you know what would have been really cute though? The raincoat dream style for Pooh, and then our character also gets that raincoat. That'd have been really cute. Just saying, missed opportunity. But this is also game loft we're talking about. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. But that I think would have also been really, really dope. And I'm just gonna have to be okay with not having it. I will use my tears to brew a fresh cup of tea. That's okay. Um, thank you again, Sissix. You are such a treasure. All right, let's see. I think we're making some good progress. Look at it. Okay, I was gonna say look at those sight lines, and then I looked up and saw that. Look at those sight lines. Look at those sight lines. Yes. Let me just clear this little base right here. Grab these chairs. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'll grab those flowers and that grass. I forgot there was this little underground situation back here. Oh my land. It's so crazy. Like, something I would like to know when it comes to this game, if they, and I imagine it's not an individual who went in block by block designing these things. I imagine like the way we're building block by block. I imagine there's a machine or something where I don't know how, you know, game development works. But either way, like I do sometimes think like, okay, this was built, you know, block by block again, however it was built. Like, did they build the destruction, or did they build it like the way they envisioned it looking and then go in and destroy it? Like, I'm always so curious about that. Like, they built their ideal version of it, like the final polished version, and then went in and like replaced, you know, some of the blocks with the broken versions of those blocks, or like knocked out certain blocks, or like every time I see like these areas that are like, so like this one for example, it has that underground area. Like was that built all the way out, like all the way downward? And then they went in and kind of destroyed parts, or just I don't know, just my own curiosity. Like every time I stumble upon and or destroy one of these areas, I'm just like, how did they get here? Like, because also so many of them have like little surprises in them, like the pokeballs with outfits and recipes and all these things. Like, you are rewarded for destroying things in this game. um so like they had to build around those rewards again. I'm sure not like a manual building like the way we're building, but still like conceptually they built this out and then destroyed it and put prizes and things inside of it. I don't know. The whole thing is very impressive. It fascinates me. And I need a behind the scenes sit down. I need to know how this was built. I need to know all the details when it comes to the conceptualization of the designs in this game. Like I need that information. I need that sit down sooner rather than later. So Nintendo, if you're listening, can you like put out an interview or something? Thank you. Listen, a closed mouth don't get fed. Ask and you shall receive eventually. Yeah, let's get down to this one. there's kind of a method to my madness, like an order that I'm working in, but then also not really. As long as progress gets made, that is really all that matters. Knock these two down. Woo! It's looking good. Let's turn that back up. Yes, there's also the Twitch drop, which I believe starts tomorrow, 1 hour after reset, if I read correctly. So reset is 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. I believe the Twitch drop starts 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. So you do that for however long. It's probably an hour, just like the last one was. With, I think it's the same creators. So there's some that I know. I know I got my drops for part one, if you will, the showcase, from Brandy Weinstyle. I believe it's the same list of creators though. And you watch for however long. So if you guys haven't, by the way, link your DDV and your Twitch accounts, get your things. An easy way to get free things. We love the free things. Yes, I forgot about that clothesline, which, I mean, I'm sure it's just, I actually wanted that flower hole, but it's fine. Which I'm sure is just a reskin of the Coco flag and the Lady and the Tramp clothesline, realm clothesline. But still, especially for decorating, we will take our free things. We will take them and we shan't complain. Yeah, Tiger, you think they built it and then destroyed parts? Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. Either way, so impressive. Gotta say, so impressive. Oh, this is a good time for another Pokopia trivia. All right, let's see what we got here. What type is Pikachu? Bonus, what is Pikachu's specialty? All right, 36 seconds remaining. What type is Pikachu? And bonus points for also naming their specialty. All right, guys, you have less than 30 seconds remaining. I think, let's see how full my pockets are. I mean, I know they're full, but do I have... let me just go empty them out now. Anyway, all right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Six was first saying electric. They are electric and their specialty is generate. But yes, you get the 25 sugar cubes. Oh, Six and Tiger came in at the exact same time. Yes, for the 25 sugar cubes. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's me snapping. My snaps of congratulations. I'm going to run and drop some stuff off in my storage. That is in main part why I made this island my main base. Because now, yes, I could go to the menu and do that. But I like the idea of walking, if you will. Walking through the portal to the next biome. It does something to me. Way to go. Look at that. That was an easy one. Everyone knows Pikachu things. Dom, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? How are you feeling? How was your heart, friend? I know last I saw you, it was a rough week. So how are you doing? How are you feeling? How have you been? Catch us up. All the things. I hope your Tuesday and your week are starting off amazing. All right, let's get in the house and drop off some things. Actually, I do need to drop off that fruit with some crushed Pokemon, so I'll do that as well. All right. I probably should have actually looked at what was in my pockets, but I have a general idea of what's in my pockets. I could have sworn, did I not put the gaming fridge in this, in my electrical? Because I could have, oh, I might have put it in this one. No? Okay, well, all right, what else? What ifs? All right, let's drop off some more things. I think this one was in here. I think I have them all out on the beach right now, and that's why there's none in there, but pretty sure that's where I was keeping that. And then let's see what else I got here. In case you're wondering why I'm not emptying out every single thing, that is also because some items I'm in the middle of projects with, and I'm gonna go find some ghetto. You know, it'd be cool if when we remove the paint from certain blocks, if we got that paint back. Like if we got that paint, or like half the amount of that paint, into our inventory. That'd be cool. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. I think that would be cool. All right, let's drop these off. Oh, okay, this is already full. That's nice. Everything's full or getting full, but also I know once I start building again, they're gonna be empty. So I am not even pressed. They're going to be empty. I thought I had so much sand, for example, until I started building on my beach, and next thing you know, no sand. Let's drop some stuff off here. So I know these full chests are gonna be real light real fast. Alright. No, I wanted you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I hear movement in the household. I hear movement. That means the casa is waking up. Oh, let me drop off my grass. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I just want at least one empty tab. But yeah, I'll sometimes keep items on me that I am using in the middle of a project, like especially if I've already recolored them, just so I don't forget about them. It's kind of like, are you one of those people, or is it just me, who takes screenshots of things thinking they're gonna remember them? I don't always remember, but the screenshots make me feel better about myself. All right, let's see how many things on that. Okay, let's find some ghetto because I want to. He spends a lot of time in here. Let's see, is he in here? He is not. Okay. All right, let's summon him and paint some things, and then go drop off that fruit. Oh, actually, did I summon him already? I did. I was gonna go pick up some. I was gonna go dehydrate my trees to go grab some more fruit in the meantime, but it's fine. All right, so these are all iron tiling. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and remove the paint from all of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we'll remove the yellow paint as well. All right, let's see. Ooh, Sissix got a dragon. Let's see. A bond has been forged. Sissix is now the rider of Vermithor. Ooh, that's a good dragon, whose current rider doesn't deserve them. So you got a good one, Sissix. Assuming y'all don't watch House of Dragons, just take my word for it. Let's get rid of all these yellow ones. Actually, I don't hate that color. I could see myself using it in a project. You? No. It also saves me some space. Because then when they're not painted, it consolidates them. See? Let's see. Hey, come back. I did not say I was done. I think this one. Yeah, that's the one. I don't see myself reaching for that or needing that in an upcoming project. And if I'm wrong, I'm about to build so much more of it anyway. All right, that feels good to me. Oh shoot, I had already dehydrated. Well, all right. Those fruit are long gone. So we're just gonna go ahead and rehydrate. Happens. All right, let's go drop off the fruit that is on me. And then we will head back to the Skylands. Hey, buddy. Working hard or hardly working? Wait, I didn't mean to take them. Silly me. I'm gonna just leave the paint in there. All right, let's skedaddle. Back to the Skylands. All right, let's see. I see you're a real mod working even on vacation. Is she though? Or is she just hanging out with y'all? I don't complain about my job. Wait, hold on. I don't complain about my job, but I don't work for free on my off days. See, like I said, is she though? All right, this is a good time for a little self-care break, everyone. Stretch, hydrate, do all the things, and we will be right back.
Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay refreshed, sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay refreshed, sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay refreshed, sip, sip, hooray. Shoulders back, roll your neck, stand up tall, breathe and stretch.
I hope you all stretched, hydrated, did all the things, moved your bodies, tapped your toes, shook your shoulders. We've been here about 2 hours, which feels wild. I know I needed to move my body, so I am actually streaming standing up right now. I just needed to get up. So I just had to adjust my mic, loosen my joints. So I'm gonna stream standing up for a little bit. I love that for me. I love that I can do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess. But yes, just a little loosen things up. Listen, when you get to a certain age, you got to be more mindful of how long you're sitting, how long you're standing, and doing the things, which is crazy because I was sitting. Well, one, because I normally stream sitting, but my feet were hurting because I was doing my own hair, and I have to do that standing up. And after just doing the girls' hair, that took a toll on me. But also sitting too long doesn't help. So it's always going back and forth between sit and stand and sit and stand. So I was sitting too long and I was like, nope, I need to move. I need to move. But I know I won't be standing that long because my foot will start hurting again. So it's fun. Getting older is fun. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so it'll just take me a little bit longer to see the chat because it's further away from my face now. I can see, well, actually, no, let me do this. I can actually put it on the screen that's in front of me while I'm standing. Because technology is awesome. When it wants to be, at least. All right, let's switch that to live chat. All right, now I have you guys at eye level while I'm standing. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yes, thank you. Look at all those emotes in 4K look so good. Gotta say. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the little intermission. It doesn't feel like we've been here 2 hours, but we have. So we gotta have a little self-care. All right, and then we'll be back at it, breaking the things. Oh, let's eat a burger. All right, and then let's get back to breaking things. I will say I recognized this like a couple of weeks back, but like how different items that we break have different sounds. So like the rust has like this more industrial metallic sound because it is metal, and when you break it, it's not breaking a block, it's actually turning into iron ore. I think it's so dope. Like those little details that they put into this is so wild. But like when we break the glass, like it legit sounds like glass breaking. It's the little things. All right. Hey. There we go. So like you're hearing the wind from the punch, but then the sounds of all the different types of blocks. I don't know. I geek out over that. This is one of the few games that I actually keep the sound on when I'm playing. All right. Look at that. Sightlines. Woo! We've come a long way, y'all. We have come a long, long way. Sissix, we will be right here. Coco, enjoy your lurk and listen. Is this a work lurk? Hopefully work is going well, Coco. And then we'll go up and break these down. The next thing I know I want to do in this area is, so I've moved everyone to the Skylands that I want in the Skylands, but I haven't moved them to the actual islands that I want them on. So I think, like, I'm not necessarily going to be creating houses just yet, but I do want to at least have them in the areas that I know I want them in, kind of based on what I want that general area to look like. So I think once I flatten over here, I might just take a gander at my pokedex and see who I want here. Basically who I want living near me. All right, let's see what's down here besides things that I need to pick up. Yeah, let's do some pillaging. Just grab all the things. Like, they just left stuff. Like, this is just so... I feel like I am fangirling over their development team. All right, let's see. I remember coming down here once because I feel like there was a whole bunch of Pokemeadow down here and I cleared it all out. Yeah, and this is the bottom of the waterfall from the... Yep. I think if I have Pokemon that like love the dark or something, this might be just where I have them live. So I might leave this area open and accessible, at least for the time being. I have no reason to close it, let me say that. I have no... It's not bothering me. I just want to get rid of some of these so that I can fill the holes in the ground. Just to kind of level it out. And then I'll look at some Pokemon preferences because this might be a good little cave for the Pokemon who prefer the dark. You're not the one I want. All right. As a reminder, if I ever just, you know, disappear, like zone out and lock in with a task, and you're trying to get my attention, exclamation point redeem space lady will summon me forward just in case you need me and I'm not paying attention to chat that particular moment. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just filling these holes in with whatever I happen to have on me. That also, that's not the same, but whatever. I'm not going back and doing that one. When I'm actually going to build down here, that's what the replace mode is for. Alright. Get rid of these. I'm only getting rid of these for the iron ore. So those broken, rusted pieces, I could pick them up whole if I wanted to rebuild with them. But if I break them, they just become iron ore. The rust becomes iron ore, which comes in very handy. Yes, yes, yes. Minx, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Minx? How is your week starting? Happy Tuesday. How have you been? How are you feeling? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, in case you missed it, today's affirmation is you're doing better than the version of you who didn't know what you know now. If you didn't know, now you know, you know, you know. All right, this is as cleaned and cleared out as I'm fitting to get it. So let's head back up. I think what I'm going to do, I don't have one on me, but what I am going to do is when I get back to the house, I'm gonna grab one of those I can't remember what it's called, but basically the little thing, the door that opens in the ground. I can't remember what it's called right now. I think it's called the sewer lid, I think. I'm gonna grab one of those and probably put on here. But for now, that's done. We can call that good. Yes, yes, yes. If you missed it, today is Sister Six's birthday. Happy birthday, Sis. Happy birthday, Sis. All right, let's. Okay, so this side's done. All right, let's go over here. This is my home. All right, let's work on this area. So let's gather all the furniture that's in here, all the things. Like clearly this was like intended to be an office building or something, which I'm probably not going to do. So I think one of the first things I'm going to build over here. Oh, so this is what I'm saying. See, this is a storage one. See, no, not fun. What I want to build over here is a little complex, a little condo, if you will, for the Tinks. Actually, you know who did a really dope one? Oh my gosh, Lizzie Kate. Her handle's like Lizzie, but instead of an E, it's a 3. She did a really, really dope kind of condo complex situation. And I want to do something, but hers were separate buildings, if I recall correctly. For each of them, I would want to create more like an apartment townhouse-ish situation for my Tinks. That would be the first structure that I build on this island, because this is where I want them to live. Like I purposely moved them to this part of the Skylands. I went back and forth on whether or not I wanted to move them to the Withering Wasteland where I am, and I didn't. I actually like having them here. I don't mind coming to get them. So yes, that is, I know, going to be, if not the first structure I build over here in the Skylands, one of the first structures that I build over here in the Skylands. All right, let's break some things. Yes, yes. Take it all down, down to the ground. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not building anything today. I'm actually breaking Minx. We are taking down all of the destruction that was already on this island. So it's really hard to tell, but you can see in the corner here. Actually, let me switch to full screen. I just realized that. Let's switch to full screen. And also, let's turn these off. Okay. I am on the, assuming if I'm facing it, I'm on the east part of the map for the Skylands, the far east island, and I am just trying to get rid of as much of the things. Okay, my gem jar looks really weird when it's just floating without the bar below it. That's gonna bother me. So just gonna fix it. No, you know what? We're just gonna turn it all off. Just gonna turn it all off. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, yes. Yep. Wonderful. Yeah. So we are destroying things. Not building things today. But we must destroy so that we can eventually build. So what I was saying is I think the very first structure I am going to end up putting here, which is absolutely not going to happen in this stream, very unlikely, is a home for the tinks so they can move out of whatever this situation is that's happening over here. So that is the eventual plan. But today is all about destruction. It's all about breaking the things. I actually needed a break from building and decorating until sometimes you just gotta break some things. There we go. Yep, so that's where we're at. Alright. And it already just feels so much better over here. I will say when I first got into this game, I was a little intimidated by the idea of taking things down. Because I was like, okay, if I get rid of all of these things, even if they are dilapidated, if I get rid of all of these things, like now I have all this flat ground. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with it? Like it felt very intimidating. I'm glad I got over that. Because in most of these areas, I prefer to see the clean slate. It's very hard to visualize when you're just looking at junk, or at least for me. No, you weren't supposed to fall. No. All right, let's see. All right, we're back. I would love, at least though, to have this all flattened and cleared out by the end of stream. That would be fantastic, amazing. So that the next time I am over here, I could start deciding who's gonna live here, move them over, and what kind of home I'm gonna put them in. Because this though might be the biome that has the least amount of prefabs that I'm gonna use. I think here is where I really do more custom builds. So like in my Withering Wasteland, I use a lot of prefabs. Like I hit my prefab cap over there. Like I do custom homes over there, but because of just the aesthetic that I wanted for the biome. I use a lot of the prefabs. I see myself possibly doing the same with the Rockies and maybe even the beach. Here, though, this feels like a place where, oh, I forgot to walk backwards, where custom builds is going to come in handy. Where it just feels more appropriate. Like, this just feels like the most whimsical of the biomes, for lack of a better word. Well, how'd you skip that one? There we go. Oop. And we fell. Oh, I missed furniture. Alright, let's grab these. What? Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of these CDs in here. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? And where's my house? Just as a temporary solution. Oh, thank you. My comfort level is now nice. All I needed was a little bit of storage. Because these CDs and these fossils are for trading. And they're taking up quite a bit amount of space. Look at that. All right, back to work. Easy peasy. Nick, I actually forgot that you were working. Not gonna lie. Forgot that you are in fact working. You are simply working remotely. And that really is the beauty of remote work. Oh, now how did I do that? Okay. I don't know why this area feels like it's taken up the most time. I guess maybe because everything was already so broken. So they're just so far apart. I got it far apart that I gotta do them at little chunks at a time. Oh, didn't mean to break the floor, but it's fine. Sometimes I forget my own strength. Alright. There we go. I don't know why I kept falling off that ledge. Alright, can we finish flattening this in the next 40 minutes? I think so. Like this island. That feels doable. Let me just go ahead and fill some of these holes that I created. It may not seem like much, but this stone box, block That's the word. Wow, that was so hard. The stone blocks is one of my favorite to build with in this game. I don't know why that sentence was so disjointed. Oh, okay. All right, back up we go. All right, let's see. Just want to make sure. Okay, everyone's just saying hi to Minx. Wonderful. Well, now I'm really in the ground. That was excessive. Because I think... Well, where's the level I'm working towards? That actually might... Oh, I was so high up. I didn't need to... Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is once I get this down to this level, I can go in with Graveler. How is there still so much building left? Left, like... Sheesh. And I haven't even gotten over to the side that has the water wheel and the windmill. This is the back of my house. I also live here with 2 people. Let me just make sure I don't... okay, I won't unhouse them. Because we've done this dance before. Alright, let's eat another burger. And then let's close that waterfall. Thankfully, it didn't spread everywhere, but... There we go. Visually, I need it to not look like it might spread everywhere. Let's shoot. Will I be willing to create a lava ring and hold a rematch between... no, ma'am. They are not allowed in my game at the same time anymore. 1 at a time visits. Because they can't be trusted with nice things. So they can do it. They can do it. They cannot be trusted with nice things. They are those children. Like, there's some kids where it's like, after you have your kids, you can still have your living room and dining room the way you've always had them. And then there's some kids where you just got to get rid of the coffee table and push the couch back. Why do I keep doing that? And push the couch back to the wall because you just know they're going to destroy all your things and you can't have nice things until they're grown. That's Nick and New. I can't have nice things until they're grown. So, no ma'am, as New would say. No, but they can have their tables, ladders, and chairs match and destroy their own islands. Yes, I'll watch. I'll support. I'll sell tickets. But I will not be the sacrificial lamb. Fool me once, and that's the only time you get. Oh, Minx, you messy, messy boots. That was such an ordeal. Ugh. And it was the emotional trauma afterwards. I can't. I can't. Oh, my land. Oh, my land. I wouldn't be surprised though if there's a world somewhere where someone is actually like hosting Pokopia boxing matches on their cloud island. That would not surprise me in the least bit, because you can actually, like, for all intents and purposes, box when you are in this punching mode, this rock smash mode. It would not surprise me if there is a Cloud Island boxing arena somewhere. I put nothing past these people out here on these internet streets. All right, let's get this grass. Because I actually want some grass. Can I create my own grass? Yes. But I like sometimes just having grass in my storage that I can just plop down. Easy breezy. Makes me feel good. Ooh, come on, sightlines. Okay, we have actually made a fair bit of progress. I couldn't tell at first, but now we have actually made a good bit of progress. All right, let me take off this level, and then I think from here I can summon Graveler, because Graveler destroys 2 rows up at a time. Yeah. Don't fall. There we go. Relax. You got a little excited there, didn't you? Sheesh. All right, and then I'll do this one with the punchy punchy. Oh, I did not realize my water went that far back. All right, let's get those blocks out of there, and then let me get myself out of there before I pass out. All right, let's just throw some blocks in there. All right. I will leave that section alone. Actually, I only had that water there because I had Suicune living with me at the time. So I can actually get rid of that water. Yeah. That was literally for Suicune's benefit. I don't need that much hydration. Oh, I thought I was really doing something too. I was like, ooh, I did it. And then I fell. Well. But look at all this progress, y'all. Look at all this progress. You know what that means? I did a thing.
Dearest gentle viewers, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing, yes I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the ton, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is try, no holding back. I did a thing. She did a thing. I did a thing. You witnessed it. I did a thing. Yes, it counts, must commit. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed a house, that's the spot. I think it worked, or maybe not. Storage full, don't ask why. Just spam those mics. I think we're live. You're pushing buttons. Put down your purse. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, look, it worked. You're pushing buttons. Sit on your hands. Stop pushing buttons. I shame. I did a thing. She did a thing. I'm tinkering. I did a thing. Call the time. She did a thing. Owens, Owen. I did a thing.
I was trying to remember which corner was the source of my water, and I couldn't. And then I was like, oh, I can also just literally cover the whole thing. But I hope you guys bobbed, shimmy, tap your toes, snapped your fingers, did all the things, because I did a thing. Look at this. Look at this. Structures gone. Yes. All right, let's see how many levels. So this is 4 levels. Am I doing that math correct? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 levels. Okay, so I can do Graveler twice. And knock this out. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just grab those slabs with my hand. Didn't notice those there. You weren't supposed to drop. You weren't supposed to drop. Get back up here. Thank you. Whoa, relax. And this is why I don't use Graveler unless I know like I have a whole lot of breakage I'm doing. Also, I would like to be able to access, let me eat this burger this time. I would also like to be able to access my food while in Graveler mode. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. Well, where'd you go? There we go. Whoa. All right, let's clean up. Let's clean up and then pick up where we've left off. I saw it in a video. They made an area surrounded by lava for fighting. See, I told you. That does not surprise me in the least bit. Okay, people get into these games and their imaginations run wild. Yeah, let's find that island code and send Nick and New there. How do we sign them up for a match? I need all the details. I'm carrying too much stuff, am I? Alright, well, I'm by my house. So let me drop off the decor items that I picked up. So all of this that I picked up from the buildings. Oh, well then. Well then. Okay. Well, I just need enough room to clean up this debris. That's really all I need space for. Oh, you know what? I will put another one down for blocks. Because I do have a lot of blocks on me. Because I can always... Yeah, I have so much sand on me. And I can always bring these back home at a later date. Alright, let me do this double row. And then I'll tackle that tall side over there. Let's see how we're doing on time. Yeah, we make good progress. In the time allotted. Yeah. Look at us. Making progress and things. Dang, that burger went fast. I feel like I just ate the burger. Alright. Alrighty. You totally smashed it, Ditto. Didn't I, though? Didn't I? I see what you did there. Clever, clever. Is that polygon? Porygon? I don't know the difference between the three of them. I just know they are in the same family. That much I do know. Alright. I'll leave the back wall of our house intact. I don't want no issues. Okay, so Porygon was the first one. So whoever was talking to me is one of the ones that lives with me. I wish we could scurry while we're inhaling. The slow inhaling really sets my teeth on edge. I don't like it. All right, y'all, look at us. Look at us. Six, it's your birthday. You want me to play the song again? Or do you want me to play the remix version of the song? There's two versions. I am happy to play the song again or the remix again. Thank you, Tiger. Okay, so the two that live with me are Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. So no one's named Polygon? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm glad to see you outside. Did I miss something? Has Minx been in the house being a homebody? Are we talking literally or figuratively? All right, let's see how many heights we have to go up here. I don't know why I thought this was lower. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, well, this is the rest of stream. This section here, that's fine. Are we talking literally or figuratively, Diamond Minx? Let me know. I was outside yesterday, and when that sun drained me. Oh, for the foreseeable future, which should come as a surprise to no one, I will be in my house enjoying my mortgage because it's too hot. It's just too hot, and I don't like being hot. I don't like summer. Although, so one of the stops I made yesterday, it was more for me, less for Minnie. And the lady, when I get there, I'm like asking her what I'm there for. And she's like, I'm sorry, I just have to tell you I love your outfit. And I was like, oh, you know, your girl cleans up nice when she leaves the house. I just don't leave the house. But it was nice. Just getting that little that compliment. I don't want to say validation because I know I'm cute, but just being seen outside and being told you look nice felt good. So that was nice. That should hold me over for the next couple of months till I leave the house again. All right, let's get back up here. All right. Hold on, let's see. Why not both? Tiger said, why not both? So, Sissix, we're going to do the remix and then the original again. Yes, yes. Everyone stand up. I'm still standing. Everyone stand up. Get on your feet. Loosen your joints. I mean, if you're working, though, or like driving, then don't. But if you are in a place, in a space where you can stand and loosen your joints, let's do this.
Dearest, gentle viewers, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the tone, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is joy, no holding back. I did a thing. She did a thing. I did a thing. You witnessed it. I did a thing. Yes, it counts, must commit. I did a thing. I did a thing. Place the house, that's the spot. I think it worked or maybe not. Storage full, don't ask why, just spam those mics. I think we're live, you're pushing buttons. Put down your purse, I'm pushing buttons. Oh look, it worked, you're pushing buttons. Sit on your hands, stop pushing buttons. I shan't. I did a thing. She did a thing. I'm tinkering. I did a thing. Call the time. She did a thing. I did a thing. Dearest, gentle viewers, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing, yes I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the ton, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is joy, no holding back. I did a thing. Place the house, that's the the spot. I think it worked or maybe not. Storage full, don't ask why, just spam those mics. I think we're live, you're pushing buttons. Put down your purse, I'm pushing buttons. Oh look, it worked, you're pushing buttons. Sit on your hands, stop pushing buttons. I shame. I did a thing, she did a thing. I'm tinkering, I did a thing. Call the time, she did a thing. Owens, I did a thing.
Yes, I hope y'all did the thing. I hope y'all danced. I hope y'all shimmied. I hope y'all twirled, tapped your toes, did all the things. I was dancing. So sometimes when you saw me just standing there, my character just hovering, my ditto just hovering, it's because I was dancing. Yes, yes. Amen. I hope it hit y'all in the same way that it hit me. All right, let me crunch up. No, seriously, enjoying my mortgage. That is how I plan on spending my summer. One, because in this economy, yes. But two, I like my house. I am definitely one of those people who went out of my way to create a home that I did not feel like I would need to vacation from, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, that's where you're going to find me all summer. Forget a hot girl summer. It is going to be a mortgage girl summer. That's the summer that I'm aiming for. Minx, I was trying to have a hot girl summer, but I'm gonna have an in the house summer. See, Dom, would you like to join? We're having a mortgage summer. Let's make it a thing. Let's make it a thing. We can be hot girls in the house. In the house, enjoying our rent, enjoying our mortgage, whatever. Listen, enjoying the electric bill, enjoying the water bill, enjoying the HOA fees, whatever it is that we are paying for every month. Enjoying all the things, enjoying the renter's insurance, all the things. So join me, okay? We footloosing. You know what? I love that, Tiger. I love that. Yes, we're gonna make that a thing. We are being footloose and fancy free in the house. Just logged off. Now it's time to pack up the car for another day of driving. Whew, oh my land. I don't envy you. I mean, again, it's something that's so doable. I've done it many times over in a previous life. I just not wouldn't do it again. Those days are long behind me, but it definitely sounds like it was absolutely worth every bit of mileage that you covered, Nick. So love that for you. All jokes aside. All right, let's see. I'm so glad you love the song, Sissix. I am so glad. For everyone who's not Sissix, because it's Sissix's birthday, so Sissix can request whatever song. But for everyone who's not Sissix, if you ever want to request a song, first of all, if you don't know what the songs are, exclamation point playlist will show you the names of all the songs. And if you want to request a song, exclamation point song space and then put the name of the song that you want, and I got you. Yes, yes. All right, and look at that, we still made progress. Even while I was over here busting a move, I was also busting a block. See what I did there? I'm so clever. All right, let me make sure I'm all caught up. You were dancing and singing. Let's go, Dom. That's me snapping for Dom. That's my snaps. I think I'm gonna add a snap sound effect to go with my clapping sound effect. That feels necessary. Yes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It'll be ready by August. That'll be, yeah. Which reminds me. So, you know, you guys know every first stream of the month, you know, I said it's not like a formal celebration. It's just like an acknowledgement. You know, we start the stream with our anniversary song because every first of the month is an additional month that the channel has been here, that I've been streaming. And so the 1st of July marks 11 month, which means when August 1st comes around, the Parlour will officially be 1 year old. Y'all, I'm really excited. I remember I got just started with my shorts and then my videos because I had already been sharing on Instagram, and I was like, oh, let me just bring my reels over to YouTube. Um, and now here we are. We got shorts, we got videos, we got streams. I'm so excited. Yeah, so I'll debut my snaps. Not to be confused with dream snaps, I mean actual snaps. Uh, I will debut my snaps when the parlor turns 1. Yes, I'm really excited though, because it's not it doesn't feel like a year. It's not like it's not something that feels real. There we go. Words are hard. That's what I was trying to say. All right. I saw a chair on the ledge. Let's get that. Thank you. All right. I see the emotes. All right. Oh. Let's do this one this way. I'll punch forward for this one. And then punch backwards. All right. 2 levels. All right, let's get Graveler out here. Relax. Relax. Like, relax. Please. Doing too much. Doing too much. You had one job. Oh, no, no, no. See, this is why Graveler and I don't always get along. I'm just gonna punch. I'm just gonna punch. I am just going to punch. Because all that work that I put into somewhat leveling it out so that it could be nice and clean. Traveler said, I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna go where I wanna go. So nasty. Absurd. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching. That's fine. We do the punchy punchy. There we go. Nice and neat and clean. And orderly. I didn't even notice these here. Did someone live there? I remember making them so that someone could spawn in. Let's just go check real quick. Let's just go double check. I don't think anyone spawned it. How you don't have a home? How did that happen? Okay, was that who lived there? I feel like that's not where they lived. Well, they don't have a home now. It was this one. Search. It was them. Alright, babes. Follow me, please. Come home with me. I have room in La Casa Danbury. Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, but I would actually like you to come live with me when I'm living here. You sure can. Wonderful. Hope you love it. Let me just make sure. Let us just be certain. Wonderful. Oh, what did I get? Ah, yes, the twine. All right. Ooh, crisis averted. Okay. Hope I don't regret this later, but I do just want to clear this off. Relax. Okay, I realized like after, I can't tell how long it's been, but just after a certain period of time, it just kind of goes stupid fast. And so I just have to release the controller so I can like stop. All right, let's clean that up. Let's clean that up. Carrying too much stuff? Okay. Well, let's see what I can pick up. So I just can't pick up more sand and things. All right, let's go drop off what we can drop off. All right. Let's see. I logged into Parlour for the new update and some of my furniture was removed from my newly decorating house. Wait, what? So I have never played Parlour, so I don't know much about the mechanics and things like that. Now, I do remember... Oh gosh, I'm blanking on her name right now. But she creates a lot of paleo content. Yesterday, or it might have been 2 days ago, she posted something in her community tab about there being a paleo glitch of some sorts. Is that what deleted your things, Sissix? And if so, how hard is it for you to get your things back? Like, is it just a visual glitch, so they're still there, or have they actually been removed? Both suck, but it's one thing where it's just like I can't see them, but they're there. And another thing where it's like they're gone. And if it is that they're gone, I'm gonna sit down now, guys. And if it is that they are gone, are they like back in your inventory or are they out of your game? All right, we are sitting again. That was a nice little break. Although I do like having the chat up there next to my things on that screen, so I think I'm gonna leave it there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, is this something like you can log out, log back in, and it fixes itself, or like how bad are we talking? Because I hate when these games do that. The technology is awesome until it's not, unfortunately. All right. Yes, like Mink said, try logging out and logging back in. Tiger, yes, it'll just spontaneously, and it's not like I'm holding down the speed button. It'll just be going at a nice casual easy breezy speed that I can maintain, and then all of a sudden NASCAR. Like, I don't understand, and I don't like it. Y'all, look, I never even realized how like, I knew they weren't that far apart, but like I didn't even realize how close my house was actually to the tanks, because going through all of that stuff made it seem further apart than it obviously actually it is. Okay, so these things are not powering anything for real. Where is even my original power source, bro? Ah, the water wheel. Okay, so I think the only thing that's really being powered was this habitat. Paragon's habitat. So what I am going to do is just have Paragon move in with me. I mean, it shouldn't affect their habitat if I took out the power, but I don't know, just out of abundance of caution. I'm just gonna have that. Oh, okay, you want something. Cool. I think no, I don't have a tomato on me. I think I have a regular hamburger, a vibrant one. Oh, I do have tomatoes though on me. Yeah, okay. I know I made another one. I just didn't know what it was. Yeah. My pleasure. All right. Thanks for the gold. Thanks for the sparkling note. And now do you want to live here? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. This is the one. Seeing little medium tink there threw me off. This is my house. All right. Back. So all the parties live with me. All right. Let's take this stuff and go. Do I have room for the... No, I don't. So let's drop some stuff off. Because I need to put away the utility poles. So let's drop off some blocks. And let's clean this up. I can only go up to 3. Can I get to the 4th one? No, it only goes to 3. I knew that, but you know, wishful thinking and all that. Alright. What is this hiding? What did Dom say that YouTube felt like was not appropriate? Because something tells me it was perfectly appropriate. Something tells me there was not actually a problem. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Okay, I had changed the color of some items and that erased the color change. Oh no. Yeah, I would have been so upset. I don't know, again, the exact mechanics, but if it operates like any of the other games that I'm used to, losing either the resources to recolor them or just the time spent, that is so annoying. I'm hoping it's an easy fix. Let's see what everyone else said. So they must have changed the footprint on some things. Oh, yeah. I know that happens in DDV. I saw and heard that's the advice someone was giving it to fix. And it worked in some cases. Okay, so hopefully that works for you. There's a glitch with the new quest line. The items were removed to my inventory. Okay, so at least they're still in your game. You still have access to them. It's still an inconvenience and annoying, but it's not all lost. So that is a positive. We take the win where we can get it. Oh, excuse me. I did my update, but I couldn't play because Jazz wanted to be ratchet and watch back. So I have not watched Bad Girls Club. Okay. The last time I watched Bad Girls Club, because I don't think they do this anymore, they were still having a therapist come join them on the game. I mean, on the game. So I'm looking at the game. I'm on the show. So they were still having a therapist join them so that they could essentially stop being quote unquote bad girls. I am pretty sure that is no longer part of the show's story anymore. But that is the last time I watched, just to show you how long it's been. Y'all, we did it. I'm not even gonna mess around with Graveler just for one level. I'm gonna just go ahead and punch it out. Punch it out, punch it out, punch it out, punch it out. Ditto, punch it out. I didn't think through all the lyrics, so that's just where we're gonna stop. That is where we're going to stop. All right, let's get rid of this one. Hey. All right. Let's see, how many seasons of Bad Girls Club has it been? I stopped watching reality TV many years ago. I actually very vividly remember when I decided to stop watching reality TV. It was one show in particular, one scene in particular, and I said, you know what? I'm not doing this with y'all no more. None of y'all. Andy, Mona, none of y'all. I just don't want to be here no more. I deserve better than this. And that is, so for anyone who is curious, it was Love and Hip Hop. Was it regular Love and Hip Hop or was it Atlanta? It was regular Love and Hip Hop, so the one in New York. And I don't know what number season this was, but I know it was a season that had Peter Guns, and he had his wife and the mother of his first child. They were both on the show, and they lived in the same building. And the scene that made me go, why am I here? Why am I doing this? He had went from, I don't remember who lived upstairs versus who lived downstairs. But he went from one apartment to like the wife's apartment to like the baby mother's apartment, like, or vice versa. And I remember watching him walk down or up the stairs, whichever, again, I don't, and thinking to myself, this is absolute ridiculousness. And I turned off the TV, and I haven't watched a reality TV show since. It's like, that was my breaking point. Not because he had, you know, a baby mama and a wife, like none of that matters. That's whatever. They're not special in that regard. It was just, I think the absurdity of like literally just walking downstairs to get from one's home to the other. That's what broke me. And I said, I want no parts of any of these shows ever again. And that's the last time I watched reality TV. I don't care if it's a housewife, a basketball wife, a Love and Hip Hop, or any of the new ones that have come out since, like Love Island and all of those. As I said, I want no parts. I deserve better. And there's got to be something else on TV. And I haven't looked back since. So whatever year that was is the last time I watched a reality TV show. For real, for real. Let's see. The only real issue is the color tints have gone back to the original. And now when it comes to like coloring items in Palea, is it like you have to grind resources to recolor them? Like, how does that work? Like, how angry do we need to be? That's what I'm trying to assess right now. How angry are we? We're annoyed. How angry are we on a scale of like 1 to 10? That's what I'm trying to assess right now, Sussex. Oh, you pay for those paint kits, Taggart. Okay. Oh, we're pissed. Okay, so we're at a 5. Got it. Because the minute you tell me I gotta pay for something and now I've lost it in my game, we're pissed. And I feel like even when we're talking about in-game currency, it still comes back to, because I know Palea has in-game purchases with real world money. Yeah, no, now we have an attitude. I never really did the whole reality TV. I'm a Hallmark movie. Everything is happy and sappy. And I love that for you, Mink. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. I think after that, that's when I was like, if I'm gonna watch absurdity, it should actually be absurdity. And I think that's when I started getting into what I call absurd action. So things like Mission Impossible, Gray Man, on Netflix, if you guys have seen it. I think that's when I started getting to those, but then also historical dramas. So like The Crown, Vikings, those things. I think that I was like, if I'm going to watch reality, but also absurdity, then I need to know that someone penned a script. And at least I can understand why, well, this don't make no sense. As opposed to you telling me these people really live like this. So, but yeah, Mink, stay there. Stay there. You're not missing anything. But again, when I say this was a very, very, very long time, like I'm pretty sure if I Googled what year was Peter Guns on Love and Hip Hop, that has to be at least 10 years ago at this point. It just feels like forever ago. Because when you throw in all the events of the pandemic. I feel like that is our real world blip. And so it's easily been 10 years. And 10 years ago, me and present day me, we are not the same person. And so I won't disparage her for the choices that she made. She just decided to make different choices eventually, and so much better for it. All right, I think I'm gonna go empty my pockets for real, for real. I'm a little past my deadline, but I think overall, actually no, I'm not gonna go back home. I'll do that off stream. I just wanna get some things out my pocket. Like things that I know I won't need to like recolor or anything. So if I forget that they're here for a while, it's okay. It's basically what I'm dropping off. I won't mind having to come back for them later. But I won't miss them either. Look at us. We rocking and we rolling. Okay, so while we're here, I kind of actually love the evolution lines that I have here. Let's just check who all is actually here and what they do. More specifically, what they do. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open my Pokedex. By the way, guys, we do have the exclamation point Pokedex command. If you want to see who you encounter on your travels in the world of Pokopia today. And this feels like a good place to do another trivia. Why do I always do that and then I never have the trivia ready? Oh, okay, hold on. I accidentally renamed it. I'll fix that after. All right. Consulting the Pokedex. Name all the evolutions in Pokopia. Ooh. Y'all get into it. You got 35 seconds. Name all of the evolutions in Pokopia. While I catch up on this chat. Oh, and comedy. I love. You know what's funny, Minx? I actually don't watch a lot of comedy. When I see something like rated as a comedy drama genre, I'm usually like, eh. Or I'll watch like dry humor, dark humor. 10 seconds left, y'all. Name all the evolutions. I don't watch a lot of comedy. Particularly, I don't watch the drama shows. So, guys, 65 sugar cubes? Did anybody come close? Did anybody even try? Nobody tried. I know there's a delay, but y'all. There is no more Love and Hip Hop. See, goes to show you the last time I was around. I think the last time I watched Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, K Michelle was on it. And I hated that for her because I absolutely adore K Michelle as an artist. And I was like, girl, you don't need to do this. You don't need this. You got to grind for resources to impale it. I'm not surprised. These games love a grind. You have to pay for the paint kits and it's kind of hard to make money. Oh, so it's in-game currency, but still, like, you spent time to earn that currency. I would be so annoyed. My family is really into all the things 50 Cent created. Oh, so like the Power and what's the other one? BMF, I think is what it's called. All of those. I will say, Mr. Curtis Jackson has created quite the universe and it's quite impressive. I do remember watching, I think, 2 seasons of Power. I could not stand the FBI high school sweetheart girl, and she just really got on my nerves. And I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. Loved me some Tommy though. Loved me some Tommy. I don't have the. Oh wait, Tiger was Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. Ding, 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 ding. Tiger, you got 65 bonus sugar cubes. Yes, yes, yes. Proud of you, Tiger. Although, not surprised. All right, let's see who else lives over here. Okay, so Draklock is here. Ooh, yes, we love a gatherer. What does Dragapult do? They also gather. And Dreepy. Oh, yes. Are they all the gatherers that I have? Because I don't need them all living near me unless I have some litterers here. All right, so let's see that. They gather? Who knew? Okay, so I have a bunch of other gatherers is what I needed to know. So let's see. I only recognize this one as a litterer. Oh, they are the only litterer. All right, so having those gatherers here doesn't really help me. Okay, do I have litterers that live elsewhere that I would be okay with moving here? Let me just see. Actually, well, Tangrowth is on the Cloud Island, so I can't move them here even if I wanted to. I can move Tangela here. I don't mind that. And all right, let's see where everyone is. Withering Wasteland, and although I have been contemplating moving them, so that's an option. I'm not tethered to that. We'll see. They're gonna stay in the museum. They're gonna stay in the Rockies. Garbodor is currently on the beach with Trubbish. And I wasn't thrilled with that idea. But these four are definitely staying on the Rockies. These two, I don't want them living near me. Not gonna hold you. And I am good with these things in the Withering Wasteland. So it would really only be Tangela, Garbodor, and then I'd also bring over Trubbish. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then Trapinch can stay here as well. Okay, so let's go back to who else is here. I meant to do that. Okay, so I have 3 gatherers. What do the Porygons do? I know one recycles. Oh, that's a lot of recyclers, bro. Rarefy. Yeah, I forgot that one. It's a lot of recyclers and gatherers. But if I have a recycler, okay, I'm gonna ponder that a little bit longer. Okay, but yes, I like this family here. I think I would go get Dragapult and Dreepy, bring them here, and then my builders are all here. What do these 3 cuties do? They grow. Okay. I could not remember. Okay, so let's go find Dragapult and Dreepy. Let's just... Oh, I missed this corner here. Crobat lives here? I don't remember that. I don't remember doing that. Alright, what's up? Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Yay! Go me. Go me. Alright, let's see. BMF is good. I've never watched. I think my husband used to watch it. I don't know. I've never watched it. I've the only thing I've watched with any level of consistency on Stars was Spartacus. actually just don't hang out in stars at all. K Michelle is now one housewives of Atlanta. I can't. K Michelle. All right, girl. I guess get your money. I'm not. That's why I'm gonna leave it. Oh, you can't. It depresses you. Oh no, I don't know anything about BMF. I don't know or enough about it. I guess I should say, to know if it's good or not. Oh, but yeah, if it depresses you, don't watch it. I need so many. Get to it, Minx. Hop, 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 hop. All right. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, medium tank. I miss this whole area. So we are going to relocate Crobat, look for Dragapult and Dreepy. Follow me because you're about to lose your home. You about to lose your home. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about this area. Oh, good thing this one flies. I don't have to write. Someone's having trouble following you. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to get rid of the water wheel. I will need electricity over here. I just want to make sure I don't knock out the blocks next to the water. Just above the water. What are you trying to solve? Yeah, what's up? You actually don't have a home. But yeah, once I get you a new one, you can absolutely have a ceiling fan there. You got it, bud. Okay. Let's see, how am I doing on time? All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. All right, there's water behind that, so I will just take out up to here. And then, all right, let's eat something. We're rocking and we're rolling. Thankfully, this area is relatively small. All right, leave you alone there. I don't feel like dealing with the mess of the water. Take these two out. Leave you alone over there. All right. Oh, I thought that was water down there. I was like, that's interesting. It wasn't. Is anyone still actively playing Pokopia? I've been wondering this for a while now. Like, I know I still see the builders in the game, like when I'm scrolling my feed on what's this place called on YouTube. But is anyone still actively playing, or have the new games taken over, or just has the shine worn off? I'm so curious. Very, very curious. Oh, let's see what the results of the poll were. By the way. So, I lost my cursor. There we go. So we had 47% Pokopia, 37% DDV, 11% something old, and 5% something new. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so I can't touch. I don't. Okay. Alright, so just down here. No. Wrong ability. Wrong lava. Alright. Because I don't know the source of this water, I just don't want to mess with anything, but I know this is gonna bother. I know me. Alright, how low was that? Is this one? Okay, this is the level that everything is on, so I'll leave. I'll just clean this up over here. And I'll leave those over there. Fill that in. Okay. This is as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's I think Dreepy and Dragon Paw on this island. So let's go. You are Minx? Wonderful. We are a club of 2. Just the 2 of us. That's fine. Everything's fine. I think this is the island they're on. Yep, there goes Dreepy. Hey, Dreepy. Follow me. I need to find an empty home. Oh, let's do your thing. I need to find an empty home to leave Crobat. Also, do I have any more wish notes? Nope, that was my last one. So, alright, so let me stop taking requests. Don't know why I still have this camera here. Oh, someone needs something. Okay, I think I don't want to pass up on a good opportunity. I think I just need twine to make the wish notes, which I do have on me. Oh, vine rope, whatever. I have that too. And that's great. Now I've just emptied my pockets of vine rope. Look at that. A win, win, win. I'll leave the table there for now. What's up, bud? Oh, actually, I think I want Chatot living near me as well. Let's see what they do. Just follow me for now. I didn't want them to fly off while I was checking my Pokedex. What does Chatot do? Hype and fly. That works for me. I'm just trying to find an empty home to drop off Crobat. Oh, Dreepy babes, what's up? By the way, have you seen Dragapult? Everyone's hungry. Okay. Nope, someone lives here. Someone lives here. Pretty sure someone lives here. just gonna... Ain't nobody got time for that. Acrobat. Come hither. Wanna move in here? Yep. Bye! And what do you need? And we're still looking for Dragapult. Oh, also, let me make a table real quick. Alright, in the meantime, Melinda, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy July. How have you been? How was your week starting? How are you feeling? Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, I could have dropped them off here. Well, all right, so I don't know where Dragapult is. And where do you need love? You need something. Is it something I have on me? It's not. All right. Let's see where Dragapult is. Who has seen Dragapult? All right, babes. Yep, because I just don't remember where they live. Take me to them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, I would have never. So, and that's the thing. I have a bunch that live in here. I don't remember them because they live in here. And I want them out of here. Also, by the way, guys, thank you for the 16 likes on today's stream. I can actually see likes again. So, thank you guys for the 16 likes. Thank you for hanging out. I did not realize Dragon Ball was this big. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me this fine Tuesday morning. I know I needed it. I hope you needed it. I hope it fills your day and fills your heart the way it is filling mine. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. All right, let's go back. I keep forgetting the controls. We are going to go back here. I'm good, just dealing with allergies, but glad to see you. I need to get on a decorate 3 houses. First of all, allergies, I know they suck. My husband deals with allergies. I have to hear him dealing with the allergies. I hate it. And so I hope you are able to find some relief sooner rather than later. Do I have fencing on me? What are we decorating, Melinda? I don't. I have the colored fencing on me. All right, so we're gonna use blocks. Let's just, for the purposes of being efficient, let's just build a little something right here. Nothing too crazy, because they fly anyway. We're not here for a long time, just for a good time. Oh, and then the door here. Oh, I had a door on me. Whatever. Ain't no thing. Let's drop you. Just gonna go ahead and empty my pockets. And that should be my 3 items. Did you sparkle again? I couldn't tell. Want to move in here? Let's see. Wonderful. 1. GP's house. Sure can. And then you. And then let's go get Dragapult medium. Please be home. Okay, they're sleeping. Sorry to wake you. Follow me. Chum chum. Come on. Here we go. You sure can. Wonderful. All right, so I got my paris, I got my dragons, I got my tanks, and I got Chatot just for color, just for good measure. Okay, that I think the only one I would go look for, and I actually don't need to look for them. I know exactly where they are. Is Tangela, and then I feel like make some good progress, y'all. We did really, really good. We did very, very, very good. He's huge. He's huge. I forgot the joys of being shocked by getting a new Pokemon. Like, oh, hello, how are you? Completed my Pokedex, I gotta say. Quite satisfying. That's the only thing that I would be looking forward to eventually getting the mini DLC, just unlocking new Pokemon. I do miss that hunt a little bit. That was fun. It was very satisfying. All right, let's go find. Well, I know where Tangela lives. So let's go there. Do 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 do. Just take in the views. Are you home? I mean, you were in a transitional home anyway. Of course you're not home. But you've left all these wonderful vines. Okay. Alright, let's summon everyone home, I guess. That must be... yeah, because I'm like... the other one does not move that fast. I can't remember their name. The other storage one. Alright, let's go. And what do you need? I don't know why I thought this event was ending today. Does it end tomorrow? I think it ends tomorrow. Hey, cutie. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have that on me. Oh, all right. I'm gonna be quiet. I was clearly mistaken. Thank you for the seaweed. And thank you for the shiny wish note. All right, yeah, I just came here for Tangela. Back to the Skylands. I kind of have an attitude that Tangrowth, so regular Tangrowth, can only live on the Cloud Island. That's annoying. And then Professor Tangrowth lives everywhere, I guess, more or less. Or are they now permanently in my withering wasteland? I don't know, actually. But I feel like when I'm in the like lives in this area, let me actually double check. It's actually been a while before I get to Lion. In this area. Oh, the professor does not show up everywhere anymore. Oh no, yeah, oh, it does. Yep. What do you need, Tangela? What do you need? It is tomorrow. Okay. I love. Do you have Dash Bun? I just made their home. Okay, let me drop off Tangela. I made their home. I need to redo some parts of it. Let's just leave Tangela with the Tinks. Because there's already a community box here that I think these gatherers would have access to. Okay, yeah, I see the white line. Everything is so hard for me to see here. Yeah, they would have access to the white line. Okay, so they can use that community box. All right, bye. And so that way, when Tangela drops off vines, these babes will pick them up. Now let's see what everyone likes to eat while I'm here. Good idea. All right. Sour. Sweet. I gotta put another one over there, so by my house. Spicy. So we got sour, sweet, spicy. Okay. Wonderful. Who's making all that noise? Okay, still sour, sweet, spicy. Wonderful. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, we got some spicy. We got some sour. And we got some sweet. Y'all couldn't wait. And let me put one near my house. They were like, yes, I'm hungry. I'm sorry, everyone. I haven't been around. All right, let's see what these bibs are into. Bitter, sour, dry. Really? Y'all just each eat something different? What did I say? Bitter, sour, dry? I think that's what I said. All right, well, it's only that many of y'all. It's only but so many of y'all. I'll even throw in an extra burger. All right, done. That's done. Oh, let me show y'all the bakery for them. Sis6, to see the playlist, exclamation point playlist. There we go. I meant to say to see the song list, but I ended up using the word playlist. Let me show y'all. There's some changes I want to make to it, but it's at a good starting point. So I at least felt good enough to ask them to move in. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. But after I slept on it for a little bit longer, I was like, I actually don't love this. They deserve better. And so I'm going to give them better. And I think, so this is the second time I've moved this bakery location. The first time I moved this because I didn't love the location. And I'm about to move it again because I still don't love the location. So I'm going to show you now. Listen, third time's a charm. I have now come up with a location that I know I will love. Ignore the fireplace. One of them, that was their request for the wish note. And so I was like, well, I'll just put it out here. So this is what I had made for them. And I was very pleased with it. But I don't love it yet, you know? I even have a little picture of them. That picture's from before they had a home. But they both happen to be sleeping there at the same time. And I was like, oh, look at the babies. So, like I said, there's nothing going on here but the rent. But just in general, I don't love it, and I think it's the location. I think I want more space to do more things around it, and yeah, I don't love it. So I will be moving it, but this is their home. Um, I made a little cake moment here. But yeah, I think I just want to build it out more. I want to be able to like have a staircase coming up and all the things. They deserve more. So the location, because I finally started building over in that area, this actually I think will be the best location for them. I'll show you. I haven't started it yet, but I did start building for my fire Pokemon over there. Here. I think this general region is going to be the best one for them. I'm also going to be moving the greenhouse. It's fine. I'm going to level this out, and the greenhouse is going to exist by the water. I want it by the water, like by the water's edge, not just a water view. So that's going here. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, so my fire Pokemon for this biome are going to be living here. I absolutely love this. This path goes to the subway station. That needs a lot of work, by the way. But yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna like the bakery better in this general region. So eventually, eventually it'll get done. When? But eventually. So yeah, that is the plan, and we are going to get a little mod love. Yes, 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 yes. All right, hold on. Let's get that queued up. Wait, why am I not seeing? Okay, there we go. Let's do it. So I actually have a long version and a short version, and I did not take that into consideration when I made this playlist. Well, the one I had in mind when I made the playlist is the short version, so that is what I'll play. But if it's the long version you want, Six, let me know. Let's do this. Let me know if that's the one you wanted, Six. But yes, my love to all of the Parlour mods, the Parlour unofficial Parlour mods, the mods who are in the Parlour. We have Six, we have Dom, we have Nick, we have Tiger. We have such an amazing extended community, the Ton, as I like to call it. So raise a glass to all of y'all as well. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta find my cursor again. Okay, there we go. I did what I wanted to do. I did what I wanted to do. I'm so glad you think it's cute, Tiger Lily. That makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy. You dug out that area for Onyx? Yes, because that's where we find him. I might eventually bring Onyx back, but I just threw Onyx in the professor's cave. because I was like, I want to do things over here and you're in my way. Plus, when he asked for a house, I wasn't really prepared. I wasn't thinking about him. And so like I have things that I want to do over here. Like I've been excavating over here. So like we got the subway system here. Um, like I said, I want my fire Pokemon to have a whole fire moment over here. I don't have a ton of fire Pokemon in the Withering Wasteland, but the ones I have here are some of my faves, and so I wanted to like really give them a moment. I have two that live here right now, Ninetales and Vulpix. I think I'm gonna end up relocating their house over there and really just building this out to be a side yard for Miss Drevis, and I can't remember the other one's name. And I'm actually going to what is that? Demolish that house and then give Vulpix and Ninetales this style of a home. So right now the only ones that I've moved over here though are Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard lives here. It's a work in progress. We're doing the best we can till we can do better. That is all we can ask for. All right, I think I feel like I'm at a good place with the Skylands, which brings us to a very good stopping point. Yes, yes, yes. This feels like a good stop. He was complaining too much about the humidity. This is why I stuck him in a cave with the professor. Because the professor is still in his cave, and I said, you know what? Since you like caves so much, and I just built his habitat inside of that cave. I don't have time. So that's where he lives until I am good and ready for them. All right, let's see. I feel like the Skylands, that area is now ready for me to kind of map out. But my general vision is, let's go above ground. I'm going to rebuild the roads from what's left of them that I could tell where they're supposed to be. So like, do I have any asphalt on me? I don't think so. Okay, I have like 14 pieces. So basically just kind of continuing the asphalt onward. I have 4. Okay. All right, let's put down those 4 then, shall we? Just continuing the asphalt and then using that as sort of my foundation. I think my main flooring over here is just going to be this yellow one with the grass. Like this, basically this combination. This is the palette. These are the vibes. And then because the islands, this particular one, it's big, but it's not. And I like it. It feels less intimidating. And I think I'm just going to like kind of work through it in quadrants with, like I said, a complex for the tanks. And then I'll figure out what kind of homes make the most sense for the Pories and the dragons now that I have them over here. And the PC, I might end up moving over there to this area here. And then leaving, well, and then putting, what is that? I keep forgetting what it's called, but the little latch that lets you go below ground. Putting that here to access the little cave that's under there. Or I might make a little stairway down there. Who knows? But I'm excited to play with this area and feel like I've made progress in the skylines. Thanks guys for hanging out. Thank you so very, very much. Like I said, it felt like it's been forever. I know it's been even longer since we last played Pokopia. Um, so yeah, just some general housekeeping before we wrap up. So like I said, there are new videos that went up on the channel last week. If you have not seen them, it would really mean a lot to me if you watch them. So the channel has grown a little bit, like I said, and all of that has come from the videos. So obviously the more you guys engage with the videos, the more the videos find new people. So that would really mean the world to me. So The first video of my Paralives build series, chapter 1, is on the channel, as well as my DDV storage island. Those both went up last week. This week will be chapter 2 of that Paralives series, and either chapter 2 and chapter 3, two different videos, or chapter 2 and a DDV video. So 2 videos are going up this week, Thursday and Sunday. It's just a question of which one gets finished first for Sunday. And then we will be back in the parlor again next week. I think I've said this before, but I thought summer break would mean I'd be able to stream more. That was not the case. And so I appreciate when I am able to stream that you guys still show up, hang out, we have a good time. I think we have a good time. I hope we have a good time. But it has allowed me though to finally get back to recording and sharing videos and shorts, which is what the parlor was built on. And so it may not be the same environment, like you guys don't hear me in real time in your ears, but we will always continue to have those live premieres and hang out that way. And I just appreciate you guys still watching and liking and commenting and doing all the things that one does on the tube of you. So I just want to thank you guys for that, for spending 4 hours out of your day with me this morning. Thank you guys again for the 18 likes. Again, for liking the stream emotionally. It does wonders for my ego, but for also actually tapping the like button, that helps the parlor. I wonder if anyone is streaming. If I could quickly find someone that's streaming to raid, then we will do that. If not, I will send y'all into the void. I mean, sometimes it is what it is, right? So let's see. Kay is still doing a first look at Moonlight Peaks. So that feels like a good place to just kind of transition from Pokopia. Especially if you are someone who was curious about Moonlight Peaks, then yeah, let's do that. So while I set that up, thank you for all of the jewels today. It's Sissix, Nick, Flower Loki, Dreamlight Mads. Thank you for all of the jewels today. Flower Loki, again, happy anniversary. It's our anniversary. So thank you for celebrating your 4-month milestone. Thank you guys for all of the love that you showed our dear and beloved Sissix celebrating their birthday today. Yes, we love our birthday moment. Why am I not finding... Okay, I was fighting for my life trying to find how to set up the raid. Not even gonna hold you. So glad I still had things to say because I was struggling. Okay, there we go. Where did we say we're going? Okay, that's where we're going. We were going to see Kay and Moonlight Peaks. Yes, let's do that. All right, so that's all set up. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I feel like the last time I streamed, I missed a lot of the things that I wanted to say at the end of stream. So I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And what was that little fanfare that I heard? You watched the videos, Tiger. Thank you so very, very much. Like, it means the world to me. And I know live premieres are not the same as live streams. Although the next 2 Paralyzed videos, they're long ones. Get comfy. We're gonna be in that live stream for a live premiere for about an hour. So y'all won't hear me in real time, but we can chat and cut up in the chat. You still get the same, you can get your sugar cubes and the commands, check your tea menu and do all the things. You just literally just won't hear me in your ear in real time. That's the only difference. I'm really excited. So that video is about an hour long. So that's gonna be fun. At least I think it's gonna be fun. Melinda, thank you for the floating heart. I knew I heard it. I just needed to see it. So thank you for hanging out, everyone. We are going to go see Let's Play K who is doing a first look at Moonlight Peaks. Like I said, I did check out Arabia when she had did like the beta playtest, I think is what it was called, about a month or so ago, and it looked really cute. Um, it's another one of those games right up our usual alley. So if you're interested in it, I think Let's Play K is a good barometer for whether or not, you should get it. That should be a good time. So hashtag Danbury Raid with your teapots. Not it's starting to thunder. Oh no. Oh no. Get something warm and cozy. Get something warm and cozy, Tiger, and stay in the house. Dom, thank you so very much for the flower. Thank you guys for being here. Nick, if you are still awake, I hope you get some rest. Drive safe. Sissix, I hope you have a birthday that is amazing and fantastic as you are. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope everyone is staying cool. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of the week. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.